Here, still waiting for the game to boot up. Reach forward in my seat. Get ready to start streaming as soon as everything pops up. How's everything going, guys? Welcome back. Neko, Tahoki, Bladewalker, Morven. Perfect timing, in fact. Let me put the cup over. I guess here is fine. Is it really loud when I put down my cup? For some reason, whenever I put down my cup, the mic suddenly just like goes ballistic. I'm looking at like the green line that goes up and down and turns red every time I put down the cup. Yeah, it's super loud. Really loud? Like does it hurt the ears loud or like just a little loud? Gun foam hit though? What's up to you two, sir? Yeah, let me try putting the cup down like here. Does this? Is that really loud? How's it going, Darth Texas? Alright, so yesterday our PC kept on crashing during this mission. Let's see if it's gonna crash this time. I'll finish farming up the rest of these enemies, hopefully. Yes, so it does hurt the ears loud? Okay. What if I... Okay, I have a mouse pad here. What if I put it on the mouse pad? Will that be loud? Is that better if I put it down on the mouse pad? Or am I just no longer allowed to drink water for the rest of the stream? That was quiet? Okay, so it seems like the way I have my filters adjusted for the microphone, when I place it in a way that causes something to clink, it seems like it makes a really, really loud amplification to that, but if I just place it on something dull like the mouse pad, it seems like it's okay. Which is funny because the table, the side that I was putting it on, was like the opposite side of the microphone, but the side with the mouse pad is actually where my microphone, it's literally just like 2 inches from the microphone, but this is a lot quieter. How's it going, Tama? Welcome back, sir. Okay, what are we up to right now? So we need to kill off this guy, and the Berserker is still sitting there, waiting to be executed. Gotcha. So let's start by executing the Officer or the Pathfinder first, whichever one's easier for us to hit. We'll just get a little bit of damage off against one of these guys, hopefully without killing them. Who can do damage to that fellow up there? I think we can do an AP grenade like so. Let's not detonate this thing, just in case that actually kills the Officer. I don't remember if I hit that last time, but... make sure not to hit that explosive thingy. There we go. Oh, he does have armor superiority. Might need a bit more chip damage to actually take him out. Let's see if that's enough to knock him out. 5 HP left on the fellow. We should be able to down him with you. Excellent work. 5% more crit chance against all officers. Then after that, we just need to take care of Mr. Pathfinder. What we're going to do next is we're going to have Rishi stand right next to him and allow him to shoot Rishi instead of anyone else. Next round, of course, you're going to use your hand cannon to kill that Pathfinder over there. There we go, and then everybody else continue focusing down this Berserker over here. Okay, I'll leave it at this much HP. I don't know if it has hypothermia on it. I don't think it does. Oh, it does have hypothermia, but it'll end in 1 turn, so that's fine. And then we should be able to hand cannon execute him as soon as we're done dealing with the Pathfinder up there. Okay. Oh, he's really far away though. I think it's gonna be hard without Bounty Hunter. Okay, what's the easiest way to kill him off with you?
No problem, boss.
It would be so nice if this shot just landed. I have 3 hand cannon shots and I just need 2, so I'm just gonna take a YOLO shot here. If it misses, then I'll make sure the next one's 100%. Nice, and it doesn't miss. Now we can turn around and focus on the Berserker. So all we had to do now is wait for the guy to come back. I'm gonna continue keeping this thing stunned down. I'm late, what did I miss? You're not late at all. We're just finishing up yesterday's mission. After everything kept on crashing yesterday, we weren't able to finish it up. PC crashed twice in a row, right towards the end of the stream, and I was just like, alright, I'm not sitting through another loading screen.
Roger that.
Alright, Belly City, you're gonna get ready to finish off this Berserker. Let's make sure that we constantly stun it, otherwise it's gonna wake back up and murder someone.
Sleep tight.
And we need to make sure that it's down to 3 HP, I think, otherwise we won't be able to get the kill. Or I can use Nightfall. Nightfall would probably work more effectively here. Nightfall and Point Blank should work. This will do 8 damage, and 6 plus 2 armor is 8, so this should be exactly enough to kill it. There we go.
Minus 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, and once again we have... Ooh. It said 11 out of 12. Did that imply that we were missing a faceless? How's it going, Alex? Welcome back, Kedlowski. How you doing? Poor Zerker experiencing that YouTube video Sherlock Holmes doing discombobulate for 10 hours.
All Advent gene therapy.
Faceless would auto-reveal? No. Not on retaliation missions, no. If you don't discover the Faceless, it'll just go back into the Haven. Act like nothing went wrong. You know what I should have done? I should have rescued every person in there. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. I should have won around rescuing everyone and ensured that they were all not faceless. I didn't think about it, guys. That was like the obvious thing to do. When you're down to the last enemy and you have an arc thrower on your team, you might as well just do that, right? Last one was chosen, probably. That could also be it. I don't know if the game failed to register that I killed the hunter or something. Bonsai unfortunately got hit very hard by the Chosen, but you're alive, so I guess you can't complain that hard. Alright, Ladonnell, you got a big rank up over here, the Sentinel rank. This is going to give you 2 shots with your Overwatches, and now you are officially a better Overwatcher than a standard shooter. Bonsai over here, let's go give you your Marauder. When you're finally back up, you'll be able to do multi-shots. Didn't you have a Trooper's Faceless that messed up enemy count? Oh, that's true, that's true. There was the Blueberry Faceless, that was probably it. Was probably the Blueberry Faceless. Now then, let's go check out our bounty hunter over here. How you doing, Belly City? I hope you're doing good. So you got 10% bonus crit chance against Advent officers. I believe 20%. Every 20% extra crit chance is basically 1 extra damage on each of your shots. So you've got like half a point of damage against all Advent officers. You've got like 2 bonus damage against all Advent troopers, which is pretty awesome. We're starting to build up against Berserkers, Sectoids, Vipers. The Hunter's got 20% on him. If we can ever actually get a crit on him, that would be kind of nice. Pathfinders are up to 15%. I've actually killed a lot of Pathfinders, didn't even realize that. Valence Drone, Floater. Alright, let's keep it up. In fact, we have the network tower over here that needs to be done. We also have a troop column that's about to be done over there. One over here also, which is kind of nice. Make sure that there is a squad over here. We had to pull out that squad earlier just to do that retaliation mission. Hopefully a data tab doesn't show up immediately afterwards, that would be such pain. Enjoying this campaign a lot, it seems like it's going well. I feel like every campaign nowadays does pretty well in the early game now that we've improved a lot at it. The real question now is whether or not we can actually take the hurdle up to the Chosen. Just gotta stop dying accidentally every single time. Keeper. How long till our Keeper is done? Long time probably, right? Yeah, you're on this mission. It'll be a long time. Okay, so we're not waiting for Dead Mother. Let's just send out a squad over here.
Happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now then, we are gonna have the squad go together because I want you guys to build up some more camaraderie. There's really no bonds between everyone here, which is kind of unfortunate. We need more bonds here. Dragoon. Marauder. Wayfarer is kind of interesting. Okay, and for this mission, we need to have one person that's good at doing hacking. That's going to be the Mad Jack. He can easily reach the objective and hack it. Finally, I think we're going to bring along... Are you gonna auto-promote? No, you will not auto-promote after this mission. I should have Den Mother train you. Then instead, I'll bring along... Viper Marauder's not a bad choice for this one. Maybe we'll do the Viper Marauder? We do have a bond between you guys. Are you the person that I want to also bring along on the Hunter mission? I'm not sure. To think about that a little bit. These bonds are so troublesome to set up. I think since I plan on bringing Rishi on the fight against the Hunter, I might have her be the one to bond with the Bounty Hunter. We shall see. For now, let's just send out the squad and go do the mission. We have armor, I have... Could I let you get tired on this mission? Maybe I save you up for the mission after this. Maybe for now we just bring, I don't know, like the electrician, I guess? I do have a mag cannon, so that's good. If armor available, I think we'll need it. I do not have armor available. I have money available. Can I use that money to build anything relevant here? Our frontline people should probably have alloy plating, if possible, but we don't have enough trooper corpses for that. You got your special ammo, you've got your armor piercing ammo, you've got your accuracy ammo. Okay, I think the squad is fine and ready to head out. Maybe at best I throw on like... I was gonna put a scope on you, but we don't have any more scopes. Alright, I think the squad is fine the way they are. Let's go do a troop column with you guys. Troop column now. Network tower. Are we on plasma weapons yet? Yes, that's right. We're exactly on plasma weapons right now, before our very first liberation.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Alright, debris has been cleared. We can now send out our remaining engineers to do the last one right down here. Anything else that needs to be done? I think at this point we just look forward to upgrades and building stuff. Training center is something I've been looking forward to kind of doing. However, the laboratory comes first. And I'm very excited to finally get up our laboratory here. This place is back down to 8 people on Intel, dang. This place got wrecked.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I'll probably have to liberate that spot soon. I don't think I can hold this spot any longer. The vigilance is high enough that that we're no longer getting troop columns in this area, I think. I think troop columns only spawn at like vigilance 11 or lower, or some number like that.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Every campaign is just fucking around until the inevitable mecha. To be fair, for a while, I feel like a lot of players were trying to get used to like the insane early game power spike on the aliens half. Like for example, the Advent Troopers going from 4 HP up to like 6 HP with armor and nanoscale, that made them really hard to kill. And until players started getting used to that, it was actually quite challenging in the early game, honestly.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Okay, we got our laboratory facility upgraded. I'm going to need 2 more scientists to take full advantage of this laboratory. If we can't find 2 more scientists, we might have to buy them, although I prefer not to have to spend the cash on that. Proving ground projects. What do I need to do over here? Hazmat vest, Allen rounds, and suppressors, micro rounds. I could go for another spark. I've been wanting to get a spark with enhanced layered armor. I've just never been able to get one, which is kind of unfortunate. I could go for a second spark though. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Avenger plotting new
And then we
course.
also need to get skull mining eventually, but I forgot which thing gives skull mining.
Market is open.
Okay, so what are we going into next? I don't have enough money things to sell, I think. Yeah, I think yesterday we sold as much stuff as we were able to afford. Let me see if I can open that crate for free.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it
Yep,
stands,
that's for
we
free.
have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or...
And apparently we
staffing
have
the
an unused engineer. I do have an unused engineer. I'm gonna take the gremlin out and put it in a more permanent position. Then I'll have the human in here. There we go. And now we have 8 extra power to spare. 3 of that power is going into resistance comms. Another 3 is going into our training center. That leaves 2 power left over, and that's going to require an extra upgrade to give us 7 power. And that 7 power is going to be spent on 6 on the Scilabs and 1 on the turret defense systems. And that should be exactly enough to power up our entire set of facilities. Then for the remaining upgrades, such as the infirmary gene mod upgrade, as well as the mech trooper facility upgrade, we're going to need to get the Avenger Power +5 stuff from either continent bonuses or from maybe one of those pickups that you find around the world. I know you can sometimes get Avenger Power Plus. Oh, in fact, there's alloys over here. I should probably pick that up.
Avenger
For a quick
plotting
hit.
new course.
Most missions are capped at Vigilance 15, troop columns included. What is actually available past 15? Oh, is that the captured, Wait, we had a support that was captured? I don't remember that. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. Find of enemy flight paths. Requiem UFO. Ooh. A Requiem UFO, eh? We do get to periodically run and gun, and there's a bio purge going on. Let's see if we have a squad to handle this. I don't think that's a rescue, I think that's just, we're not a captured soldier, that's just a new soldier that we haven't met yet. Okay, can I do this mission? Questionable with this team, very questionable. Also have some very tired soldiers over here. Ideally, what would a team that does this mission look like? Maybe I could stealth it? I think definitely a boost is required for this type of mission. It's only 3 days, a full squad doesn't fit it, does it? Probably not. I'll probably have to, I might be able to full squad boost it. The other option is just stealth it, of course. Stealth it is probably what's gonna happen though. We do get run and gun on our team. We might be able to 4-man that mission with a run and gun capable squad. Who would we actually use if we could run and gun? Like, for example, the bounty hunter's not a bad choice on that mission if I decide to pull back that other network tower. We don't have a lot of time either. I don't want to waste too much time in the geoscape looking at this, because the timer counts down here. Okay, rescue from cell, 3 days, 18 hours. It's not a large map, that's good. I might just try to shinobi stealth it. That probably makes the most sense, right? Try to shinobi stealth it. How do we ensure that the VIP doesn't die, though? In my hostage mission, I only had missions like extract supplies, smash and grab, hack objective to find UFO, and UFO and rescue VIP to find Requiem UFO. Okay. So pretty much this region will only be able to find UFO missions, it seems. I need to decide whether or not I'm going to pull back a squad from somewhere to do this one. I think we just try to stealth
Setting
it.
course for the Arctic territories.
Did you skip lasers this time? Yeah, we did skip lasers. We did a mag rush, and it actually worked for once. If at the beginning of Beyond Legendary you told me that it was possible to just only do ballistics until magnetic weapons, I'd have told you that you were crazy. But look how far we've improved up till now. I think one of my favorite things about Beyond Legendary is that it's really helped me, and probably the entire community of players playing Beyond Legendary, to just get better at the game. I think it's really cool the way it is. Alright, I need to send in some stealthy units. I've got one shinobi over here. I got 2 shinobis over here. Okay. This is gonna be a 2 shinobi mission. This mission will be worth it, even if all of you guys die, I think. $13 to 15 enemies, even with a boost. That is rough, man. I don't even have armor available for you guys. If I could get, like, trooper armor, that might save your legs. Or do I just say fuck it and give you guys actual armor? How much can I afford for you guys? No, I need this up to, like, 150% infiltration. Okay, just take nothing on yourselves. One of you guys will probably have to make the great sacrifice. We'll see how this goes. It's either a waste of 30 intel, or we have some opportunities here. The Advent Bio Division has dropped Bio Beast units in and looking to cleanse the area. High concentration of robotic enemies at this mission site. But we have run and gun. One of you guys is probably gonna run and gun up to the VIP, bust them out, and then we'll see how that goes. Alright. This mission is gonna be very spicy. Let's see how this goes. High amount of robotic enemies. Dude, if there's more than like 2 drones on this mission, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Position for deployment.
Alright, you guys, do your best. See if you can make something happen with that. And, hopefully we can actually do some missions. Get those people back home eventually.
Avengers plotting new course.
Hey, how's it going, Vladdy? Holy moly, Ronar, you're back, dude. Happy New Year. Glad to see you doing well, dude. Thank you very much for that. Glad to be back. Any news on XCOM 3? Gonna release in 2000 never. I don't know. We haven't heard anything about XCOM 3. I'm assuming nothing will ever come out with XCOM 3 at this point. Four days, 23 hours. No, I just don't have any more people to do missions left. Oh man, you can't do this to me. There's too many troop columns for us to do. I gotta do all these missions, but I can't. There's just not enough people and time. 21 hours until 100%. Then we got another 5 days and 13 hours to spare. This one's got 2 days and 9 hours. Well, at the very least, you guys will be back for that mission once that's completed. I'm probably gonna have to pull you guys back to just do that other troop column, I think. Viper King. Ooh, Viper King. First encounter with that fellow. To 15 enemies. Man, there's just not enough people to go around for all these missions. How am I gonna try to fit everyone in? I'll probably have to do an extra boost, most likely. Probably tire some people out. I'm already tiring this person out. Oh, and a hijacker? Dang, you guys can't just throw everything at me right now. I gotta do all of these, and I need that hijacker too. Okay, this is a tough one, guys. How do we fit every single mission here into our schedule? I think we need some more intel, so I'm gonna switch over to doing alien data cache decryption real quick.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority.
I suspect we're gonna need that
Once
intel
we have
very
something
badly.
to report, I'll notify you immediately.
And then after that, I'm gonna need to get ready to launch these guys out. With a boost, this goes up to 19 to 21 enemy. Holy fuck, the strength in here just rose. How do I fit all the troop columns in? And the very first Viper King hunt. Got 7 days and 14 hours. I think this squad needs to come out of here.
Setting course for West Asia.
Looks like we're delaying liberation for even longer now, guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Spend all the intel. I know, we have to spend all the intel now. Alright, we're gonna send in the same squad as before onto this one.
Put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Did I put the Mad Jack on this one? I don't think I put the Mad Jack on this one. I'll leave the Mad Jack off. I think. Yeah, I think I leave the Mad Jack off. I feel like I should have Rishi available for the, I feel like I should have Rishi and Belly City available for that other mission, which means I will probably bring the Grenadier. And who else? O'Donnell can safely shoot from the sides. We can also have the Arsonist on this one. Will I need the Arsonist to deal with Requiem enemies? I might. The burn might actually be very helpful versus Requiem. Maybe I just bring the Magic on this one. Well, being able to chop 3 times versus Requiem stuff would be nice. I think. Hacker with the sword, nerd weed sword house. That's one way to describe him. Okay, I think we send out this squad onto the mission here. Maybe I'll take off the sharpshooter. I feel like the sharpshooter would be fine on this mission. We can use lead the target and rapid targeting to hit things. Or do I need that? Do I need a hollow targeter for the Requiem mission? I might actually need a hollow targeter for that one. You know, I probably need the Grenadier for the Requiem mission, thinking about it. Those mechtoids that are allergic to grenades will probably pop up. I actually need you for that one. Who do I not need for the Requiem mission? So, for the Requiem mission, we want the Dragoon to do the thing where we blow up the console from behind the walls. We also want to have the Grenadier because of enemies that are allergic to grenades. We probably want at least one shield person, which probably implies Rishi is going on that one. Would be nice if one of our Buccaneers could participate, but they're both going to be out. The combat medic is also going to be out, although you're not particularly good on missions without Advent Troopers, so that's fine. Viper Marauder is probably good for that mission type. Honestly, all of you guys are good for that mission type. Electrician should probably be available for that one too. And what are we left with if I take everyone out, though? Taking too many people out, I think. Overwatch is kind of okay versus Requiem, but I'd prefer to just directly kill them. I think the fire guy will be good against Requiem. Maybe I just bring the gunslinger on this one. I feel like this team's a bit weak, though, if I send in just you guys like this. Do I have a better gun for you, at least? I think I need a better gun for this guy, at least. Get a mag pistol for him. I think mag pistol is better than that one. It should be. A mag pistol for this guy. And I'm actually going to take off the Advent Trooper armor just in case I need it for the Requiem UFO, because we're just going to be really low on equipment there. And I guess, could we kill the Viper King with this team? Ooh, I don't know if I can kill Viper King with this team. EP rounds, probably. You have lead the target, and you have Eiffel Watch also. So Eiffel Watch plus lead the target should do a good chunk to the Viper King, followed by Death Adder from this person over here. That should be enough to down it. Hopefully. maybe. At least make it flee. I think that should be enough to make it flee. And then follow up with this guy's shots over here. In fact, the gunslinger probably wants to build some either AP rounds or tracer rounds. I don't really plan on using too many AP rounds moving forward. I'm eventually gonna just go all into shredding rounds. But since we're fighting the Viper King, it wouldn't hurt to just have a little bit of armor piercing, I think. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a bit of armor piercing, especially on a pistol user. You're gonna be using your... Oh, you already have shooting sharp, okay. So between shooting sharp with this, I think that's enough armor penetration to hit the Viper King quite hard, and then we'll be able to use Fan the Hammer to do a bunch of damage against it, combined with this person's vital point targeting as well as just aim bonuses, and comboed with this person being able to shoot the Viper King quite hard. That should be enough to take it out, hopefully. You have the scope. I need hair trigger on you and Ladonal. I'm gonna give the hair trigger to you because you kind of need the accuracy a bit more. Ladonal has access to you against the odds, so Ladonal can hit things pretty easily. Then after that, the mag pistol over here should probably grab... I'm gonna give you the advanced stock. You can steady your weapon right before you shoot the Viper King, and that would actually give you a lot of damage output. Combine that with an advanced heavy barrel maybe, and that should give us the damage output we need to down the Viper King, I think. I think that'll work. I don't want to eat up too many of my advanced heavy barrels because some of it needs to be saved on the Requiem mission. But I also don't want to skimp on this team either. This team definitely needs a bit more help here. I think that should be enough. Yeah, this team should have enough. There we go. Alright, and then we just need to prepare for the Requiem mission.
In position to drop.
Okay, hopefully we can actually fit all our squads here. I'm missing out on the hijacker though. That makes me feel really sad. Rescue VIP from vehicle. Is there any way I can launch this mission also with like a stealthy squad maybe? I think we're missing out on this mission, unfortunately. Oh, that's such a shame that we're missing out on this mission. The hijacker would have been so nice to have. Can I like boost this mission so I can have like these guys back and then send them on that other one? No, that's just not happening. I need to infiltrate this to max, I think. There's just too much strength in this one. Way too much strength in this region. I think we're missing out on the hijacker. Oh, that's so saddening. The hijacker would have been so good to have. There's also a hidden event on that too. I could also give up on the troop column. Is that blasphemy to give up on the troop column? Oh boy, suicide mission time. You know what? Let's see if we can buy people from the black market. Banish by that type of enemy. We don't have Banish yet. Unfortunately, Banish I think is a Tech Sergeant ability. Okay, we could buy people to help out. I think we're gonna need to buy some people. Let's buy the Witch. What can I afford to sell here? Twisted slag I can afford to sell. Bayonet. I'll sell these crates. I'm gonna sell this turret wreck. It's worth so much. I'm gonna sell down to 18 Illyrium cores. Pick up this support. Oh my god, is that 20 mobility on my witch? Hello? 20 mobility on a witch? Sunstrike. You have high intelligence, which is kind of nice. Untouchable. Teleport is quite interesting. Oh, this is the Codex teleport. This one has like the infinite range, I think. Bypasses all Overwatch and reaction fire. I think this is the infinite range teleport. That's really good. Insanity is not a bad choice. We do have Schism here. The other option is to take focus points so we can actually get stronger Entospectors. This is just Battle Lord. Battle Lord with the Witch sounds kind of interesting, actually. Mind control is kind of interesting because this guy does actually have decent psi stat. However, do you get access to the psi amps? I don't think you do, so your psi stat will perpetually be lower than a psi trooper's at all times. I don't know how good mind control is, but if it is good, I'll consider taking it. Invert, pillar, fuse. These two cost focus, this one doesn't, which is why infuse might be a little bit better. Deep focus, rending bolt. Maximum focus level. You can do some really weird stealth missions using the Entospectral exchange. For example, you can summon an Entospector at the starting point of the map, where like your team is waiting to throw an evac zone and stuff. Then you give this guy concealment again and have them run all the way up to the objective, and then once they plant the bomb or do whatever they're planning on doing, they can switch back with the Entospector. That is a really weird way to play the soldier, but it is a way of playing the soldier. Psi-amp would be a secondary weapon, not an accessory. Oh, can I use Psi-amp here? Cannot equip that. When XCOM gets Psi-amps, can they just auto-equip that? Like, when I research Psi, do I get the option to put it on, or...? That teleport is a free covert action escape. That is true. I might make this guy into a stealthy unit. Maybe. You can do some jank stuff with this guy. You know what? Teleport plus Entospectral exchange. Okay, think of it this way, okay? Let's say one of your soldiers gets vision on the objective. This guy uses the teleport to jump straight to the objective, hack it, plant the bomb, do whatever, and then immediately uses entospectral exchange to just swap back to the evac zone with the entospector. That's one way of doing it. You know, that's not too bad of an idea. And then I can give you Insanity, maybe, or Spirit Channeling. I don't know which one's the better choice. Insanity gives you some utility outside of stealth missions. You can actually do things like panic one guy and then slap a whole bunch of other enemies while inflicting a bit of rupture on that target, but it also requires us to have good psi stat. Future Ronar will be like, why did I pick that? One choice for a whole column, is that normal? That's not normal, but this is Rishi's unique class, and this is the perk that you're supposed to get at this level. Rishi didn't put anything else here. So it's normal for this class, I guess, is how you could describe it. My main question, guys. Does this guy get access to a Psi amp once we research Psi, or are they just stuck with a random-ass Claymore? Because the Claymore makes no sense on this unit, honestly. I don't know why this unit has Claymore available. Ouch, I just hit my knee on the table. I need to know, like, is this... or do I just take Implacable and take more damage? I could also do that, make this person into an actual combatant. With 20 mobility, it makes sense to just give you Implacable and the ability to just build up focus really hard. I wish I knew, but I don't want to spread misinformation. That's alright. Alright. I'm gonna think about this for a little bit, but I do need to decide on his build because I am sending him out on a mission soon. So we have two choices here. We can either go deep focus, build up a lot of focus points. That way, this guy is capable of doing a lot of damage with their hex attacks, and then they can use Hex to kill something, and then Implacable back out to safety. That's the first way to build them, as like sort of an AoE attacker type unit. The other way to build them is just purely as a stealth unit, with entospectral exchange and teleport, and then have them do the risky moves of teleporting in, grabbing the thing, and then just teleporting back out. I'm thinking we'll go this route. It's a pretty unique build. I don't think we'll really get any other units that can do stuff like this. So let's take this opportunity to try out a super stealth witch type unit. This might be fun, and I'm going to pass up on the Insanity and we'll just take Implacable. So this is going to be 30 points and 10 points. 40 points exactly, that should be good. Why do you have Shredder? Does that allow your thing to shred? I have no idea what that is. Thunderstrike, Untouchable. Alright, we got an interesting soldier here. I think this soldier can definitely do some really neat, janky things. Looking forward to you, Tedster. Hopefully you perform well. And then finally we got Bladewalker, you're here! Potential member of the Overwatch squad, possibly. Predator, Survival Instincts, Aim. Taking damage no longer cancels Overwatch. Anatomy, that's really good. Ooh, Chasing Fire. Your accuracy is 78, assuming you gain like maybe 3 accuracy per promotion. That's pretty reasonable. You'd have like high 60 accuracies as a rookie. Very high intelligence too. I'm definitely going to teach you Chasing Fire and probably Anatomy. It's pretty expensive, but I think you can fit both of these. Anatomy is just a little bit better than Predator because between accurate reaction and cool under pressure, I don't think you'll have problems hitting your targets reliably. It's mostly just a matter of making sure you get your crits. Both of these offer a crit, 15%, 15%, but this offers universal crit. This only works against flanked enemies or enemies out of cover, which is most of the time, but sometimes you'll shoot at enemies in cover with Overwatch. And this also grants 2 armor piercing, which just makes it a little bit better in my opinion. Follow that up with Chasing Fire, and we've got ourselves a really cool support unit. You'll be another member of the Overwatch squad if any of them ever ends up dying somehow. And you can also participate on regular missions too. It's not like you have to be on the Overwatch squad. Excuse me. Your build is going to probably be composed of Savior, Field Medic. This combination of Paramedic, Field Medic, and Savior is like the ultimate medic combos. You can instantly top off any unit to full HP on any given turn. No problems at all. Then after that, we either take Rapid Deployment or Steadfast. If I plan on taking Sacred Incense, then Rapid Deployment is probably a little bit better. Anytime you find a Sectoid or the Warlock, you just immediately throw smoke on top of yourselves. But, we can also go for Ever Vigilant. This is not a perk that I take all the time, but I'd like to give it a go. You could do this weird combo where you dash behind a group of 3 enemies, and then when they try to run, you just shoot them all to death. That can be a fun combo. I'll give that a go. Cool Under Pressure, maybe... Smoke Grenadier... Combat Fitness... Well, what if we make you into a dedicated run behind the enemy team, lightning reflexes past them, and then shoot them a bunch of times build? Reliable Ever Vigilant makes this perk much more usable in more situations. Oh, I think there's a lot of stuff that breaks Ever Vigilant. For example, opening doors. A lot of stuff that counts as free actions will end up causing this this perk to not work. That's alive for Beyond Legendary, of course. Reliable Ever Vigilant. I'm wondering if using lightning reflexes will cancel that. It might. And then we can also decide between Call for Fire, Sacred Incense, or Killzone. I feel like with such a good Overwatcher, Killzone just makes more sense. But Sacred Incense is pretty good too. Let me see how we built our other support, and then I'll decide based on that. We'll build both our supports slightly differently, and one of them is worse than the other, then we'll know. I can't look at Kafka right now, though. Can I not? No, I can look at her, I just have to find her in the list. If you sort, then it doesn't let you select them. The weird interaction with how the thing is coded and stuff. There you are. Okay, so for Kafka, we are actually opting to go Sacred Incense and not Killzone. Okay then. If Kafka is not our Killzoner, then we will make the other guy into our Killzoner and see which one feels nicer to play with. So you're gonna take Killzone, Rapid Reaction, Cool Under Pressure. You're also going to take... I don't know if we're taking Ever Vigilant still. I think I still want Rapid Deployment, although if I'm not taking Sacred Incense, it's not as valuable. Well, it's still valuable, but not in like the way that we were expecting. What else can we do? Combat Fitness for more mobility, Smoke Grenadier for more grenades. I mean, even if we're not taking Sacred Incense, this is still useful for the, what's it called? The Dense Smoke. I could also consider Steadfast. Although our Rook is providing us Sacred Incense already, I kind of don't need it. I think we just take Rapid Deployment. Okay, that's going to be your kit there. Now then, do we have enough people to do the mission that we wanted to do? Questionable. 1, 2... So questionable. I could take the Rook out of training if I really badly need more people, but then I wasted time training this person, which feels bad. Same with the Reaper. I could take the Reaper out. I might need to do that. I think I really badly just want to have all of our squads available. Unfortunately, this means we have to redo all that training later. Let's make sure we have enough money to build more equipment if necessary. I think I want to have at least 100 credits in our account. Let's see if we can fish up 100 credits somehow. You can also rapid deploy a flash. We can. I would prefer to just give that person medkit and smoke grenade as their main pieces of equipment, and as well as a suit of armor or a vest. Okay, I'm gonna sell just a few more Elerium cores. This is a bit heavy on Elerium core selling at this point in the game, but it's fine. This is all for the sake of being able to do this mission right here, because I really, really badly want that hijacker. We never rolled one in our campaign, and this is a great chance to pick one up while countering a dark event.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, so you're going on the Requiem UFO, you're going on the Requiem UFO, you and you are going on the Requiem UFO. So we got 4 people ready to go onto the Requiem UFO. And the electrician, so these 5 are going onto the Requiem UFO. Which means we're left with Danker Dude, the Rook, and the people that we just picked up earlier. Is that enough to do this mission? I'll probably end up boosting this mission because I really want that that person. Do I need the arsonist for the Requiem UFO? It would be nice being able to burn snakes. It's not mandatory, but it would be good. It'll probably be hard to burn the snakes anyways. They'll be like hiding behind cover and stuff. I guess I take the arsonist on this one. With a boost, we can bring this down to 10 to 12 enemies. Then we just gotta make sure that we have the weapons for you. We do have a mag vector rifle. Good. The port over here. We do have some trooper armors. Let's see if these trooper armors make any difference here. It does, but that's assuming we don't put any equipment on you guys. As soon as I start slapping stuff onto you guys, that'll probably change drastically. Yep, that changes drastically. What if I give you guys some mag weapons? Do we have mag rifles? Ooh, lack of mag rifles. I also need a shard gauntlet for you. We do have a set of Tempest gauntlets from Rishi. Your flamethrower doesn't need an upgrade, so I'm gonna hold off on that upgrade for now. These guns need an upgrade if we want to have reliable shots, though. And then let's also check to see if we have any suppressors lying around. We have like 2 basic suppressors. Do we have like superior ones or advanced ones? No, okay, so we have to work with these basic suppressors. If I have 2 basic suppressors slapped on... I'm not able to get this up to 100%. Okay, fine. I wonder if I unequip stuff, if this would be worth it. Probably not, but I just want to see. %. The game is really adamant that I have to remove like armor on people, which I don't want to do, so I probably won't do that. Okay, maybe Danker could remove a suit of armor. Still not enough. It requires me to remove like armor from everyone, it seems. Well, aren't you just a piece of shit game? Immolator is cheap and can take weapon mods. It is, but I also need to have enough money to gear up a squad for the Requiem UFO that's coming up. And I'm probably building another 2 assault rifles too. The mag assault rifles are probably getting built. That's a lot of mag assault rifles though. It's worth it to make sure that this mission succeeds, of course. Okay, at least we have a squad that's functional. And you know what? I'm gonna give you guys flamethrowers. %. There's no way, huh? Alright, there's no way. We'll just boost it and do it at like 10 to 12 enemies, that's fine. Rescue from the vehicle, this team is pretty all in. This team can like have this guy run in, hit a group of enemies, have this guy follow up or something. And then we also have access to a mag rifle overwatchers. I think we just boost this mission. Send in like a properly geared squad that can actually fight. That way we're not doing things like just running around without medkits. That would probably be not very healthy for this squad. Give you a set of tracer rounds and anything else. Excuse me. Unwavering stance. Who would take an unwavering stand? You wouldn't take an unwavering stance because I need you to not have your rapid reaction cancelled by lightning reflexes enemies. I think most of these people would not take that. %. What happens if we gear up the entire squad? You know what? I kind of like the extra mobility that you guys will have. We'll leave you guys as is. And thank you very much for the sub, Canoodler! Much appreciated, man!
Can you check if Bladewalker's voice pack is correct?
Yeah, I could do that. Voice pack. Yep, should be the correct one. That was awfully kind of you, Canoodler. The more mag rifles we buy, the more Warden is worth it because you'll be rushing out of coil. That is true. Alright, I think we send out the squad. It's gonna be sort of a high mobility, get in there, kill all of them type squad, but I think they can do it, and we've got a bunch of flamethrowers on our mag rifles, so we should be able to just disable a bunch of enemies as we walk up to them. I'm gonna actually take off the smoke grenade, that way you have a bit more mobility. Alright, you guys, get out there. Go kill some enemies. We managed to fit in every single mission thus far. Let's see if this, if we can actually keep this up here. Our schedule is absolutely packed, oh my goodness. Ronar, did you upgrade your PC before prices went nuts? No. I do have a set of RAM sticks though, so I got that at least. I have, 32 gigs of RAM just sitting around. I haven't put it in my old computer yet because I was planning on putting it in the new one. But maybe at this point I should just put it in the old one for now. That sounds pretty nice that you got a chance to upgrade before the apocalypse. RAM stick? Just download RAM, bro. My B. Could have just downloaded the RAM. I'm such a fool. Okay, we got ourselves some alloys. We have not been able to do a mission for the longest time yet because I've just been spending so much time trying to organize how to get everyone onto these missions.
Setting course for East Asia.
Okay, I think the next mission is just gonna be the Requiem UFO hunt. I mean, think about it this way. Most likely, these two are just gonna die, and all this thinking will have been for nothing, right? 19 to 21 enemies still, dang. Okay, first mission is the Den Mother mission. If we complete this one, everyone here ranks up, and we get to have this entire squad back home. We're gonna try very, very hard not to get the Hell Knight wounded. I think that's the main thing right now. Try very, very hard not to get the Hell Knight and Den Mother wounded, both of these two. Should I boost it? A boost brings us down to a very manageable level. This would be 2 tiers down, so that's about 4 enemies knocked out. Which means... this implies that there's 16 enemies on this mission. So probably the big trooper pod. I don't know if we can fight the big trooper pod. It might be better to just boost it right now. I do have enough intel to boost 3 times. So we're going to boost this one, and then after we're done researching the alien data cache, we can boost 2 other missions. Probably worth it, so I'm going to boost it just for safety. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try very, very hard not to get the Hell Knight wounded. I have a feeling what's gonna happen turn 2. Shut up, it won't happen. It's gonna be okay. Thanks to Escape from Tarkov's shoddy optimization, I was forced to buy 64GB DDR5 last summer. God bless these lazy ass devs. You know, long ago, I was playing this game called Battletech, and there were some Long War style mods out for it, but I don't know if it was just the optimization or just the way the mods were made and there was nothing they could do about it, but my computer couldn't run it. And this was like back in the days when my computer was still considered really good. And I needed to have like 64 gigs of RAM, but I only had like 16 at the time. I had a really good PC, just very low amounts of RAM. Or something. It was either 64 or 32. I forget how much you needed to like play that mod, but it was a lot, and my PC was chugging to a complete stop while trying to run it. I was like, wait a second, this is just like a turn-based tactics game like XCOM. How come this requires so much more RAM? Yeah, maybe not 64, it was probably 32 then. Alright guys. The first of our chain of flawless missions that will propel this entire campaign into a super win streak, okay guys? Let's do this, team, let's do this! Everyone get excited, we're just gonna do missions back to back. I feel like everyone's just sitting here like, oh my god, we spent 30 minutes just sitting here, gearing up squads, and now we're gonna have like back to back missions over and over. It would be good to have a mod that specializes and personalizes engineers and scientists. There actually is one, I think, right? Or is that built into the game? Like, you could have positive VIPs just be, like, named after friends or something? I don't know if you're allowed to, like, actually customize them, though. Nah, you need 67 these days! Alright, for those of you engineers and computer people out there, how badly would it fuck things up if you made a RAM stick that gave like 60, like you had a set of RAM sticks that somehow gave 67 gigabytes? Would that fuck anything up? Or would that actually be usable?
Moving to designated position.
Okay, we're hunting for Advent troopers. There's a line of buildings over here, so it's unlikely that they're behind us. It's more likely that they're in front. There's a line of buildings up there. The high ground here is a bit risky because most of these buildings are just up in our faces, so it wouldn't really help us that much, I think. Okay, this is Hydrophobo, our tank. Have our spark sitting right here.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
And then let's have our shinobi move up so they can actually scout things out. Same with our Kimbo, probably. And if nothing shows up, we're going to have them
Position
standing
confirmed.
right there, and Hydrophoba will come right up to here. Staying one tile away from the vehicle in case they need to relocate. What is that? Huh? That's 3 more armor than I'm used to. What happened to the mutons? They look, a little different. Just a tiny bit. The muton's been working out, it seems.
Just got hot in here.
Oh god, that muton's been working out big time. Oh jeez.
As you wish.
That muton is jacked. Tama literally only has 1 armor. Wait, what happened to Tama? Didn't Sparks used to have like 2 armor or something? Or am I just misremembering? What happened to you? Why do you have so little armor? Is this normal? Am I remembering this wrong? Did Sparks always have 1 armor? And why does a muton have like... Is it a dark event? Oh. Oh, we can blame the Chosen for this one, I think. Probably the Chosen's fault. Okay. We have super armor muton right here. That is kind of worrisome.
It's go time, baby!
I said this was gonna be an easy mission because we boosted it. It's gonna be so fucking hard. Oh my god, this mission's gonna be so fucking hard. How much shielding do you have? You have the level 2
Rather
shield,
than
right?
get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think
1,
I'll
2,
make things
3,
easier
4,
for
5,
myself and wait
6,
for a
7,
day
8,
when I
9,
can settle
10.
the score once
You
and
have
for
10 bonus HP to absorb hits from those guys.
It feels good to move
Step away from the car.
Overwatch.
Ever vigilant.
Tama's next to the memorial. Wait, I had to equip it? No, they have like default 2 points of armor, right? Like even with their basic armor set. We have the gun at least. We don't have like the armor to build for him anyways. Okay, lore matters. I need you to provide vision on what's down here. Okay, they're right up there. Hunter drone. The hunter drone is actually scarier than the muton. As crazy as this might sound, I'm actually more scared of the hunter drone than the muton. Locate our squad a bit. Den Mother can get ready to set up an entrench. I'll bet you if Den Mother entrenches herself in like that nice little corner there, she'll be pretty much unkillable.
I hope you can keep up.
Okay, I think we're just gonna sit here on Overwatch and wait for the enemies to walk into us. I don't really care for your concealment too much, I just want you to get out there and start killing things with your arc blade.
Done.
And we're just gonna be patient on this mission. We have a lot of very important missions coming up, so we gotta be very, very careful about everything. The mutant stole your armor. I would believe it.
In position.
It's never nap time, baby.
Overwatch engaged.
Okay, we're just gonna be patient.
Time to fortify our position.
This mission is gonna be all about the patience.
We gotta stop him here.
Guard duty it is.
This area's hot.
You guys are coming back soon.
Aye, aye.
I have a leg shot. I could leg shot the mutant so he's stuck out in the open and then have Thomas shoot him a bunch of times. That's honestly not a bad idea. We also have impact fields with swap. So I feel like... No, I have to impact fields with shield. That's what I have to do with this guy.
Overwatching.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Visibility is
Okay, and
excellent.
that should be the final group of enemies, so this is like the last group. Little baby squad of 3 people up there. The mutant's coming closer. I think we just end up fighting these guys here. Yeah, pretty sure we just fight these guys.
Can't wait to smash heads.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Concealment doesn't matter at this point. We already know what's out there. I'm glad that these guys are getting really close. I can kill them pretty easily. Ah, the mutant didn't move forward to reveal us.
Eyes peeled.
I just want the Overwatch engagement. That's all I want. From like a safe position that we're comfortable with. Oh, they're leaving actually. Weird, okay. Does anyone on the enemy team want to walk over here? That would make my life so much easier.
Safety's off. Overwatching.
Sensors at maximum.
You guys want to walk this way so I can just kill you guys? RAM slots are set to work like 1, 3, 2, 4 together, and if the motherboard detects RAMs that have different capacity or techno, it will not work like that, as far as I know. I see. Sometimes I think about how Shen made true AI with Julian, but Julian misbehaved, so Shen abandoned him and made a lobotomized version for the perfect soldier. Pretty sure different sizes work. Whether the OS likes it is a different story. Do I just open fire here? Not the worst idea to just open fire. No, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna wait for the enemies to come to us.
I've been ready. Come get some.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I see that green circle back there, which implies that the 6 trooper pod is right up ahead. The mutant's coming back soon also. I could also just step the spark. I want them to be close to us. I want them to like walk all the way up to us, activate right here, so I can just like run in and start killing them really, really hard. That would be like the ideal dream.
Sounds like a job for a
Whether or not we can achieve that, that's a different story. Although if the hunter drone's on top of us, that might just be a nightmare to handle. I don't know. Well, these guys are gone at least. Mutant is back though.
I'm ready. Come get some.
I am ever vigilant.
You guys want to come just a little bit closer? Oh, they're coming closer. How would I kill the drone if that showed up right next to me? I don't know if I can kill the drone. How would I kill the drone, actually? Damn, I don't know if I can kill the drone. I didn't think about this. Can we actually kill the drone? Good question. Can I kill the drone? I don't know.
Copy that.
I'll come up the backside over here, that way you have some long-distance flash capabilities. Yeah, from here you should be able to flash anything that walks towards us.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
They're kinda coming close, but not exactly. Okay, I would prefer to fight you guys while the Muton wasn't staring us down. Can we have, like, that?
Scanning.
Eyes peeled.
Overwatch engaged.
Make it so the Muton isn't on top of us while this is all happening? Oh, in fact, they're isolated over here. Let's follow them, actually. Let's find a good position to follow them into. And then when they turn around, we might be able to just take care of them. No, you guys go away! This is not the time for you guys to come up now! Aw, you jerks! We could've had it! We could've had, like, a really awesome position! You dickheads had to come over here, didn't you?
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
Oh, watch now, these guys are gonna come around the side and reveal us while the Muton's in our face. I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now.
Got it.
This is not the position we want to be in. Well, where do I want to be with Den Mother? What if I go high ground and then just leave the spark on the ground? That's not the worst idea. How would I want to set this up so that the spark can get revealed easily? Maybe what I'll do is I'll put... And then how do I make it so that I can swap places with the Muton, stun him for a round, while killing the drone? But we also need to be able to kill the Rocketeer, as well as the Grenadier, as well as the Gunner, and technically the Sergeant has Shred, so the Sergeant is also really dangerous. Honestly, everything in that group is really dangerous. I don't see an easy way to handle this. Maybe I could have Den Mother up on this high ground spot up here? He doesn't get the chance to entrench, though, if I do this. Well, to be fair, she's gonna have to move regardless if she stays down there. Maybe we set up an overwatch from high ground. Maybe we just overwatch from high ground. That probably makes a little bit more sense than just staying down here, right?
Got it.
Yeah, let's do some high ground overwatches. Maybe we'll have you, like, here.
What's your battle plan?
Have Den Mother over here.
Roger that.
And then maybe I leave the spark here, so when the enemies get close enough for the spark to be revealed, we can just immediately start overwatching. I want to give you one turn to entrench, though, so I'm going to have to use that. And then I'm going to keep the spark in cover for one round, and then the next round I'll reveal it.
I'm compelled to agree.
Ready and waiting. Come get
I'll monitor that area.
Yeah, I want to absolutely make sure that Den Mother can just be in a spot where she's safe. The most ideal situation would be these guys go away while I kill everything else in the map. But it seems like these guys are intent on making sure that this is as hard as possible for us. Alright, just continue being patient, you guys.
I'm on it.
Gotta stop him here.
Ever vigilant.
I wouldn't mind it if these guys disappeared into that building while I killed the mutant quietly. That's fine too. Is he gonna climb up? Interesting, he's not gonna climb up.
It's never nap time, baby.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
That mutant is smelling your team's beer. Okay, we're once again allowed to move. Making sure I can see the mutant and the Viper. I can. I'm gonna put the spark right here.
The open space.
If we get revealed, we just start killing. Also gonna take a step back with lore matters so our flash can be just a little bit stronger.
Got it
Time to
covered.
fortify our position.
I'll monitor that area.
Let's do it.
They know we're here.
Please kill like 3 of them. 1 dead. Good. 2 dead. Oh shit, the akimbo is 1-rounded? Oh wait, this is amazing.
This one change.
Wait, this turn was amazing. Holy shit, this was the greatest turn of all time. Alright, that was a pretty sexy turn. I have to admit, that turn was pretty damn sexy. Oh, that turn was so sexy. Damn. That was great, you guys. Are we getting zone of controlled by the drone? Oh, that's even better. The drone isn't even zone of controlling us. Once I shoot this thing, it's gonna have its zone of control active, though. We also have Flash on you. This Frost Viper does not have the counterattack ability, so that's actually a fine action to take. We can actually go for the chop against this Rocketeer, and that would be pretty safe. Just need to get past the Overwatch from the Sentry. Maybe we can consider leg-shotting the drone to prevent it from reaching us for a round. The shots on Den Mother are unfortunately not as good. We do have a potential flank on that sentry from over here. Does the sentry have covering fire? This variant does not have covering fire, so Den Mother grappling to here would make for a pretty good opportunity against that fellow. Then after that, we also have the transposition with you. I would prefer to transposition against that mutant, but then I won't be able to get my shield off, unfortunately. We have a Plasma Blaster that we can use. If I can get past this guy's Overwatch, I can step around the side and shoot him to death. I think Den Mother cancels that Overwatch. That's probably top priority here. And then maybe before we take that shot, we also throw out a Combat Presence on someone. Combat Presence on Hydrophobo wouldn't be too bad of an idea. That way Hydrophobo can move to a position where we see the mutant.
Hey guys,
wherever you
we
can
have a
see
new
the
subscriber
mutant
today.
from. And then he's the mutant in fact. Thank you very much for the subs! Jimmy, much appreciated, sir!
Payday, also evac. Thank you for another month.
Oh yeah,
of
evac
stream.
too. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, I think we have a very easy solution for half these enemies. I just need to make sure that I can see the mutant. And it seems like we're able to see the mutant from this tile with this guy in particular. Okay. So I think we Combat Presence Hydrophobo. Oh, do I not have the perk that lets you command? No, I do. I was wondering for a moment, like, wait, did I just fuck this up completely? Okay, so you're gonna grapple down to here. Then after that, we need to shoot this guy. We'll get a free mark target against him using our officer suit. And that mark is free because advent officers that are on the enemy team use the same exact perk. Then after that, we're gonna take this shot over here and hope that it does not fail. The other option is I can go for the flashbang for the guaranteed success. That's not a bad choice either. I'm actually somewhat thinking that this might actually be the right call here. If I shoot and I miss, then I'm gonna have to eat a bunch of damage from that guy. Doing it this way means I don't have to eat a bunch of damage from that guy. That's probably the slightly better choice. Then after that, I'm gonna move you around to a spot where you can still see that drone, but you're able to also disable it. Let's prevent that drone from being able to stun someone this round. We're gonna leg shot it. Hopefully this 90% doesn't miss.
Oh no! Oh hell no!
So that thing should be maimed now. Let's do a quick check. Oh, it's only minus 10 mobility. I thought this was an actual maim. Huh. Well, that's enough to bring it down to -2 mobility because we landed both shots. That's fine. Then after that, I need to find a place where I can actually see the Muton and pull it in. For some reason, I'm not able to see the Muton from here. Why can't I see the Muton with any of these thoughts? Well, that's so weird. I was able to see it from over here earlier. Oh, because I don't see it anymore, so I don't know if I'm actually able to see it. Okay, I see. I get what's going on. Alright, then after this, I need to bring you back to here and maybe just chop this guy or the sentry to death. I'm thinking I just chop the Rocketeer to death. Or I go for the Viper. This is probably safe, and then it tells me whether or not I can see the Muton. I think we chop the Viper next. These guys are disabled, so I'm not too worried about those guys, but I am worried about the Muton. Let's bring you down to here, Lore Matters. Get vision of that Muton finally, so we can actually swap with him. I want to swap him up to the high ground there. Fortunately, this does not do a lot of damage to the Viper, but that's fine. Okay, now I can figure out where to move you. Yep, right there allows us to see the Muton. Then I have 2 actions left over. We can swap with the Muton. That also gets us a stun on the Muton, and now we can take care of him at our own leisure here. And then I can either shoot or I can shield. I'll decide which one I would rather do in just a bit. Let me first decide on how I want to take care of the remaining enemies around here. I'm thinking we just run next to the Viper and kill it, but I have this problem where I'll have to suffer from the negative effects of that drone if I do this. Maybe we'll activate Overdrive so we can use one of our movement actions on a punch instead. Yeah, we can spend one of our movement actions on the Kinetic Strike Punch. So let's go down here and punch that snake. There's actually a pretty high chance that it will just straight up die here. Let's hope that it straight up dies. Of course not.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
Alright, just use gun. Gun is much better than fist.
Got the goods.
Got another shot over here. This guy should be dead. Oh, god damn it. It's always Thomas' fault. I think I should have you put up your shield. He'll probably just double move anyways. They don't like being in that kind of flank position there. Gonna take his shot. Gonna miss a shot completely. Good. The drone can't do anything for this round because it's trying to stun, but it can't move, so it's just like, what's going on? I can't do anything. It's just very sad. Then after that, one person takes care of the sentry over here. And thank you very much for the sub, Canoodler! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for the gift sub, sir! Very much appreciate that. Go, another guy dead. Now the problem is I need to kill that Muton. I did not send anyone out to kill that Muton.
Reloading now.
Can we actually kill it? I'm actually kind of scared about this. Can I kill the Muton? It says 6 to 10, but The actual damage of our gun is 3 to 5, and this thing has 5 armor, so we're essentially dealing 0 damage to it with this shot. Are you able to command the spark? Oh, command the spark.
Should I double check that for you?
Okay, I probably should have commit more units to dealing with this guy. Unfortunately, I didn't, so now we have to suffer the consequences.
We'll test the limits
Okay, we did 5 damage. That's respectable. Somebody's getting stunned next round, unfortunately. That's just what's gonna happen. Do I have anyone else that can take actions against this muton? I can leg shot this guy so he can't run away. Oh, I can leg shot the drone so at least it doesn't get to stun anyone. I mean, what's the muton gonna do? It's most likely just going to try and shoot the spark, right? Hopefully that's all it does. Could also shoot Ebenino in the face and do a bunch of damage. Anything's possible when it comes to mutons. I think we leg shot it so it doesn't get a chance to try anything funny. And we'll get inside of the full cover over here so that we can be a little bit safer.
Yes, sir.
Would I have any chance of killing this thing if any of these shots were crits? It's 3 to 5 damage, so all of this damage is getting eaten up unless I get crits. In which case I would do 7 damage at most. No, probably not. I'm just gonna hit him like a bunch of times for 1 damage, I think. We'll leg shot him normally.
We're knocking him down.
Okay, no movement on that fellow. The drone is gonna stun someone, and that's fine. We'll have Den Mother come down here and just pick up the loot.
Roger that.
There we go.
Got something good here.
And then we either shoot the muton, throw out a command. What am I doing here? Do I throw out a command? I'm feeling a command right now, but I just don't know who I should give it to. I could give it to this guy, and then maybe he would... Maybe I give it to you and have you set up a shield. Okay, let's do that. Let's give it to you and have you set up a shield. The shield gives you minus 30 defense, which causes enemies to shoot at you more likely. But let's do this. Maybe the muton will decide to shoot at you instead of the spark. Den Mother is unfortunately getting stunned. What she can do about that? Yep, as expected. He is going to shoot at the person that has the highest accuracy for him. And now we can take care of this guy, or at least try. There we go! Good shot from our spark. Alright, Tama, you did great. Now we need to try very hard at killing this drone here. We'll take the high ground against it, that way we don't get hit by the zone of control. Only a 53? Oh, thank God we got a really good roll. This fight otherwise would have been a complete nightmare to take care of. Okay. Now he's gonna be shooting Den Mother if I don't take care of him this round, so I'm gonna try really hard to kill it.
Oh, my bag.
48% chance only! What is this shit?
Target still standing.
Den Mother, don't get wounded! No! This mission was a loss. Advent's the winner here.
I'll just go do that then.
Advent beat us. They won. They won, guys. Advent won. They managed to wound Den Mother. I can't take her on the following missions anymore. You bastard drone.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius. I like
No
making
shredding
my
moves.
own.
We don't have shredder ammo yet. that research is locked behind turrets, and we sold all of our turret racks.
Roger that.
They were in high demand. I needed the money.
Overwatching.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, Den Mother, you're wounded. Fine.
Moving.
Fine, she's wounded. Fine. Look, guys, Den Mother isn't wounded. She's just fine. Look, she's full on HP. Is what I keep telling myself to make myself feel better.
Safety's on. Come get some.
Guard duty it is.
Hi there, prepare to get shot at. Oh my goodness, that
Target still standing.
damage was quite nice. You know, I can see why the Akimbo class was so highly rated now. Even without their endgame build, they're doing crap tons of damage against anything that doesn't have enough armor.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Alright, let's go kill these guys. First things first, we are going to do a quick swap-a-ronies with this fellow back here. That's going to put a stun on him, and now all we have to do is take care of 6 HP and 1 HP over there. We got a shot against this guy and that guy. We'll start with the drone first. Nice shot against the drone instead.
Just look at me.
Who can finish off the trooper back there? Let's do a quick reload. We will have our Akimbo go for the pistol whip against this fellow. That guy should be dead next. Excellent work. And all that's left is to finish off this fella over here. Let's see if we get a kill with you. Close, but not quite. Den Mother will pick it up then.
Still up.
Enemy destroyed.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Okay, mission
Status
accomplished.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But with a wound, no! I needed her! I needed her so bad! Den Mother, why? How could this happen? We planned this out perfectly. How do you do it on this wonderful Tuesday playing that game? I'm liking to look for your spot with a name in that Spark game. The Spark is already named, unfortunately. And I think most of the people here are already named, but if we do have any open spots though, I'll make sure to give you one.
Followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
You put Den Mother under the drone, then planned perfectly. Well, the plan was to kill it on the next round. It was just gonna do a single stun. It could have min-rolled its damage. It could have grazed instead.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
That's alright though. I think we should be able to find some way to make this work. Got promotions on everyone as expected. What do I do with Tama here? Okay, you know how I said I was gonna do a shooting build on Tama? I've decided I might want to try something different with Tama. I've never done a Spark Punch build, and since I'm planning on building another Spark, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna give you the Infighter so you're really hard to kill from close range. And instead, I'm gonna give you Cutthroat, Assault Servos, Counter Strike, Concussive Strike, Collateral Damage, and in additional use of heavy weapons and bombard. If the Spark has learned Assault Servos, provides an additional 2 damage to strike attacks and decreases kinetic strike cooldown by 1. And I'm gonna give you Prep for War. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna try Nova on you just because I've never really taken that perk often in the past. I want to give it more of a chance to shine. And these are the 3 perks that we will have up for grabs here. Alright, we're gonna do Punchy Tama. We'll see how this works out. I might actually respec you just so that you can get zone of control. I don't mind using console for this. Use console for this actually. Alright, we're gonna do Punchy Tama here. Which might sound weird, but I think this might be fun. And with this, I will have access to... We have Combat Fitness, Focus Defense, Formidable. I think we would take Untouchable, and then maybe just a couple of defensive perks. Combat Fitness wouldn't be bad either for the extra mobility. I don't have enough points to learn all that though, so I think something like this should work. I could also give you Rupture so that you have range utility instead of like all of this stuff. We'll see. I'll do some combination of that stuff, but I want to try out the melee spark build. Pistol shot, trick shot, leg shot, checkmate, unload, and fanfire no longer end the turn. That's going to be very good. Hydrophoba over here, you're going to be taking your haste and resolve so you can finally do some proper tanking. And finally, Lore Matters over here is going to grab probably Shadow Step. I think Shadow Step is the way to go. Alright, we got 24 supplies and a couple of alloys and crystals. And a lot of corpses, actually. To have these corpses, finally. The concept of a spark having fitness, what? Combat fitness spark, you know? Tom has been working out his mechanical chassis. You guys know how working out with robots works, right? As the robot uses more of its joints, the joints get rusted and get damaged. And then as the joints get more damaged, they self-repair themselves to become stronger. Exactly how muscles work. Have you guys never heard of that before? Okay, we brought this place back down to 4 strength ever since the supply convoy got in here, so that's good. Now for the other troop column and this mission over here. This will probably be receiving a boost. We have this mission over here is still looking not great. At 200%, this will go down to 16 to 18 enemies, so that's kind of nice, I guess.
This will prove to be an important step
Data
forward.
cache decryption. Do I start researching the other one, or do I go back on track for Warden Armor? Oh, nice inspiration that I'll never take. If I wasn't desperate for 50 supplies, I might have considered this. What does this give us? Reactive armor. Gain triangulation. Drone variants, frost droids, and junk sparks will gain the layered armor ability. I could go into battle armor just to make sure that Tama actually has proper amounts of armor, or I could just continue on shadow armor and just be really weird and have tier 5 armor by the time we're in the age of coil weapons. Okay, let's keep on scanning here. Okay, who knows? These shinobis might just die and I won't even get to do the mission anyways. That could always happen too. It brought it down to 10 to 12! Nice! Okay, this mission just became a lot more stealthable. "13 to 15 enemies is like stealthable, but it's quite cluttered and it's hard to get past stuff. From 10 to 12 and below, that's where stealthing missions become significantly easier. XCOM Spark Dump Lore. Thanks, Ronar. No problem, guys. Glad to explain basic biology to you kids. Muscles only exist to be controlled by the brain. Anything else about them isn't important. Is that how it works? 10 to 12 drones? Could you imagine? Alright, prepare for the Requiem UFO. It's gonna happen soon. Honestly, looking forward to the Requiem UFO. Being able to get a bunch of Requiem stuff would be super duper nice. I am not biased at all. It's my neuroscience degree. They're having a party. Okay, guys. Did you guys ever watch the newest Pokemon series? The one where it's like Ash has finally graduated from being the main character, so they're introducing like the new characters. Me and my girlfriend have been watching that on Netflix as kind of like our random don't think about it too much show to watch on the sides. And we've actually been enjoying it after the first season. And in the story, there's this thing called Requiem, which is a pink mist, which makes the Pokemon stronger, but also makes them, like, hurts them and makes them really aggressive. And I'm looking at that pink stuff, and I'm like, it's Requiem Essence! That's Requiem Essence right there!
Eliminate all hostile resistance and secure the VIP.
The one where he has a mustache? No, I don't think anyone has a mustache in Pokemon. At least none of the main characters. It's called Pokemon Horizons, if you guys have never heard of it. Main character is a girl. You might have seen the artwork for it somewhere online or something, I don't know. Okay, we gotta rescue this guy and bring him out there. The good news is, getting out there shouldn't be too bad. The bad news is, trying to get up to this spot might be difficult. Alright, let's begin. Who's the fastest soldier? You're the slower soldier, so I'm gonna move you first.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Nothing. One more step. These soldiers both have covert, so it should be pretty unlikely that they get revealed. Hopefully.
It's my turn.
Oh hey, we have the Joey Wheeler voice back here. Alright, so their detection radius is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles out. Cool.
Let's do this.
First group of 3. Let's see if we can sneak past them. Assuming there's going to be 12 enemies on this map. Oh, 4 in fact. Okay. So if that's a group of 4, that means this map might just have 3 groups of 4. No, that's a drone, so that's 5. 5 to 7 more enemies left on the map unaccounted for. Keep moving, you guys. Nice, the turret to make the mission extra hard for us.
Here I go. It's my turn.
We have 2 choices. We can go through the front entrance, or we can go from the top floor. I'll probably go from the top floor, I think.
It's my turn.
That turret does block us from entering up onto the ladder here, unfortunately. There's also a biofaceless there. So we found 7 of the enemies on the map. First, let's make sure that we have vision of these guys. So I'm going to start by stepping you back to here. That should be safe.
Well then, let's hurry this along.
Good, we see them.
Watch the master in action.
How am I going to get up there? Am I really going to go through the front door? I don't know if I can. I wouldn't mind trying, but then that makes it a lot harder to get to the thing if we get caught. And we're also going to be splitting ourselves up. Is that the right call here? These guys are over here. So we just need to find out where the last group of enemies might be hiding. If I come over to here, I wouldn't be able to safely move up to here because I wouldn't know if there's stuff behind the vehicle. Seems like it's safe. Seems like it's safe.
Allá voy. Veo una patrulla enemiga.
Another 3. We found 10 enemies. Now the question is whether or not there's 12 or 10. So for all we know, there could be 2 more enemies hiding inside with the VIP right now. Okay, these guys are coming over this way. Oh geez, that person might not be able to move. Well, if I can't see them, they shouldn't be able to see me, right? Okay. There shouldn't be anything here. No civilians back here, right?
Me muevo a la posición.
We either go through the roof, but if I go through the roof, I have to break concealment and smash the windows. I will go through the front door, probably.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Okay, if Electric Sheepdog gets revealed, he can just run straight to the evac. So I think Electric Sheepdog just doesn't move a muscle, probably. And they do leave him alone, so that's good. I was wondering if the faceless would jump up onto the rooftop there. The Chosen gave us a pretty nasty effect here. That blast resistant skin. I don't know if that's permanent or temporary. I hope it's temporary. Okay. To get upstairs, we have to go all the way around this little loop here.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Afirmativo, en camino.
Safe still.
Right.
Still safe. Patience, everyone. This operation can soon become a success. But we just need to keep an eye out for anything that could possibly go wrong. This is a really cool building. I kind of like it a lot. At this point, I'm gonna get revealed anyways if there's enemies up here, so I'm gonna get revealed once I hack the door open. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to activate my run and gun. We're gonna run and gun up to here, hack the guy open, and then just let him out. That is how this works, right?
Alcanzadlos y derribadlos. Ya me ocupo.
Nothing's up here.
Adiós, ocultación.
Nice enemy protocol in here. You know what? Take it. Oh my god, you got the enemy protocol! Meyer might be the best hacker that we'll ever have. In order to make it to the exit, you have to be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. Goes this way. It feels a little bit safer on this side. I don't see you, right? Good, 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 good. Okay, soon we're going to make our great escape. You can make it out no problem, so it's just a matter of making sure that the VIP can make that dash out. This door is closed, so I'm going to stand you right in front of this door. Next round, you're going to make your great escape. Run the VIP first, that way if anything else goes on Overwatches, it's only the Shinobis that suffer.
Acercándose a nuestra posición.
Reinforcements incoming. You can't make it to the evac zone yet. You can make it to the evac zone at this point. I'm gonna wait one more round and try to give D. Meyer the chance to live.
Puedo hacerlo.
Think. Now we're just gonna open the door and go for it. If D. Meyer dies to the... Well, if I activate them now, the enemies will go onto Overwatch, possibly. Might be better if I... wait one more round. And now we go for it. Because if I activate the enemies with Yub Nub this round, close the door, the enemies down here that are active are all going to go on Overwatch. This way, only like some of them will get their Overwatches. And looks like the Requiem UFO is going to happen here. Alright, Yub Nub, get out there. I'm surprised none of our VIPs ever break their ankles from jumping out of windows from like the second floor of the building. It's honestly quite impressive. There should be a dexterity stat, and you have to roll for whether or not you get knocked prone. Okay, no Overwatches it seems. And the rest of you guys are going to get out of here.
getting warmed up, and here I come.
Alright, Electric Sheepdog can make it out. Here comes the Faceless and the Trooper. Now, as long as the Biotrooper doesn't go into Overwatch, everyone should make it home from this mission alive. Doesn't seem like there's any Overwatch.
Ya estoy.
Come on, D. Meyer, you can do it. And that is a stealth mission success, everyone! Okay, that was spicy.
Mission accomplished.
Very spicy mission. But we pulled it off. Apparently there were 15 enemies on it. I only saw 10. I guess it's counting like the turrets and stuff too, but I thought it said 10 to 12 enemies. Even plus that one turret, how was there 15 enemies on it? I have no clue, that's fine. Probably half of them were faceless, ready to ambush us or something. Oh, and the reinforcements, you're right. So 12 plus, maybe there was like another 2 out there somewhere that we just completely missed.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow
That wasn't stealth since you were found. Good call, Lemon Kitsune, good call. We went in there and we killed everyone with just 2 shinobis. Damn. We're just so good at this game. Yeah, D. Meyer has a bonus hack stat now. Don't know what to make of that.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Okay, you guys are gonna take your shadow step so you never have to worry about getting shot to death ever again. There we go. Got another support class over here. I don't need this many support classes, but I guess I'll take it. Okay then, let's take a look at Mr. Yubnub here. How good are ya? Your accuracy is a little bit low, I think. You have access to buy my command. You also have aggression. Suppression is sort of interesting on this type of build. Do we just do the same thing as before? Field Medic Savior? I guess we could do that. I could also opt to make some sort of stealth officer type person. We have one way of re-stealthing one of our teammates. Cannot use this ability while the unit is concealed. I'm somewhat leaning towards taking combat presence just to try and make use of by my command. But we already have a Keeper class for that. The Keeper class can do all of this, but basically a lot better. What are things that this class can do that the Keeper class can't do as an officer? Medkitting. I think the Keeper class usually ends up rolling Paramedic as one of their perks. Combat presence. By my command. The Keeper class will have a lower cooldown on combat presence also. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth it to try to turn this guy into an officer? Why don't we just build more Overwatch builds? And the main reasoning for this is so if any of our Overwatch units die, we can get replacements for them. We will have replacement Overwatch squad units. Also, we can have 2 Overwatch squads if we have enough of them built up. Low intelligence means I can't learn too much, so maybe aggression and suppression. That's a good combo right there. Shadow Step is also fine. And then we'll take same thing as before, I guess. I'll give this one combat fitness. Try to like differentiate them all just a little bit somehow. The first time you use an officer ability or a command ability per turn, you will refund the action point used. Maybe I can learn Call for Fire. I think that counts as an officer ability. It does actually. Maybe we try out a Call for Fire build. We'll have one of every single type of support officers and see which one we like the most. Sure, let's try that out. You can make a true support with smokes and disabling shot. I could. Where's the disabling shot? Oh, I do have disabling shot. It goes on a long cooldown though. That's the problem. There's just like this cooldown issue that it's got. I think I'd be more inclined to take this if Sectopods weren't immune to stuns. We'll leave it at that for now. I think we'll just have a backup Overwatcher. This is the first campaign where I've actually started building an Overwatch squad, so I want to see if I can actually like maintain them. If any of our Overwatch squatters die, I don't want the entire dream to just end right there. Okay guys, we got ourselves a landed UFO. Here comes a Requiem UFO. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, and alloys and Elerium crystals. Good stuff. Now, do we have enough people to run that mission?
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Electrician, Bounty Hunter, Templar, Grenadier, Hell Knight, and then how many people can I gear up for that mission? I'd probably send in a shinobi or something, right? Who else would I want to have on that mission type? Maybe the people that can actually shoot? Having a vanguard wouldn't hurt. We can tire out the... Oh yeah, I needed to bring the Dragoon actually, so I'd probably end up bringing you. 41 hours. I'll just tire you out, that's fine. I can wait 9 hours for Jane Kelly. That's another option also. Jane Kelly's actually pretty good. I might wait 9 hours for her. Of all the people to wait for, that's actually one of the more worth people to wait for. Most of this other stuff is about to be done. With a boost, this goes down to 13 to 15, which is actually very doable for the squad in a region that would normally be 7 strength. 20 vigilance. Yes, the 20 vigilance casual region. Nice. I'm gonna temporarily throw a guy in here for now. Put Yub Nub in there. I think we wait 9 hours for Jane. Let's just figure out how to pass 9 hours without causing the game to freak out. Every time I try doing this, we end up skipping
Setting
shit by
course for
accident.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
I have to hit escape twice really quickly if I want to make sure that we don't skip the 9 hours by accident. Also, we have this, so even if I end up hitting escape too many times, this should allow us to, it'll pause the game for us after 31 hours. It should be okay. Let me also see how many people I can send on this
Commander, we'll
mission.
need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
With an
if we're gonna
auto-filled
make any
squad,
progress
this will
towards our current
be...
objective.
How many people can we fit? Can we get 8 at least? It'd be really nice if we can get 8. Wait, what? We can bring it down to 13 to 15 and... No, that's definitely a lie. There's no way we're bringing a UFO down to 13 to 15 enemies. There's absolutely no chance, Rick. What? I'm very confused right now. How did we bring it down that far? I think there's a problem with the display here. Hold up, I need to send this to Rishi or Tetster. I think either the display is wrong or the number of enemies seems messed up. Three-person UFO pog. Send out a full squad for this one. I'm just gonna assume that the enemy count is still gonna be like 20 enemies or so. Alien Musk is trying to promote self-flying UFOs again. I would dip everything in ao ju if I could. Everything. Is that the sauce that you're supposed to dip that like roast beef sandwich into? I think I know what you're talking about. That stuff is really delicious. Yeah, that stuff is amazing. You got good taste there. Okay. What is this squad missing? What else do we need on this team? Tedster wants you to send log? Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. Do that real quick for Tedster. My games. Okay, so it's documents. My games. XCOM War of the Chosen. Logs. And I think just this one right here. Is it this one? I feel like it's too small though. Maybe it is that one. Okay, let me send this over to Tedster real quick. Okay then. And then after that, we need to decide whether or not we want to send in a shinobi, or maybe we could send in the medic actually that we just picked up. This medic would not be a bad choice because they can actually provide a lot of healing, which we will need on a Requiem UFO, I think. The other option is just have the shinobi so we have at least some form of stealth. Trial by fire. Trial by fire is a perk, not the actual thing. We'll see what Tedster has to say. If I sent him the wrong one, then I sent him the wrong one. He'll let me know. I think we send in the medic rather than a shinobi, probably. I want some access to just a lot of medkits in general, because Requiem Corrosion, that stuff is just gonna stick on you if you don't, have some way of getting rid of it. Alright guys, here is our squad. Let's gear them up and see what we can do with them. I need enough money to build another set of Tempest Gauntlets for Rishi, so that's going to be the first thing that we do. Because one of the Tempest Gauntlets we gave to our Witch class, that's someone else. You got a mag weapon? Good. You probably want a mag weapon if I can get one, but oh, we do have a mag rifle, because Den Mother got down. I could also give you the mag rifle. It might be better to give you the mag rifle, actually. We'll keep the Inducer Carbine on you, that way you have something that can kind of do damage. There we go, mag rifle for Yubnub. Let's make sure you have a med kit as well as an alloy thingy. Maybe a scope. Not scope, smoke. Oh my goodness, I'm just really bad at jumbling up my words. Maybe that's just what all streamers have to do. They just all have to jumble their words up. Flashbang's probably not a bad idea for this guy, although a nanoscale vest would actually be the better choice. I don't know if I have access to a nanoscale vest, unfortunately. Do I have enough of these special vest alloy platings? I have one alloy plating left over here. Let's give that last alloy plating to the Dragoon, I think. There we go. How many more alloy platings do we need? I have one person without one. 2, 3. 3 people without alloy platings. Let's go build some alloy platings. They're not too expensive to make, so we should make them. 1, 2, 3. I might actually give you HE grenades, mostly because AP grenades are worthless against anything that is armor, and I'm pretty sure just about everything on this map has armor. Your job is to nuke the mechs and just get as much damage as you can off against them, as well as a little bit of shred. I might consider giving you no armor. I'm probably going to do that. I need all the grenades that I can get on this person. This person should have, I think, exactly 5 grenades on their build. 1 grenade for each mechtoid that might show up. I also have some officer armor that I can slap on someone. I'm thinking officer armor on the support isn't too bad of an idea. The Akimbo could also use it. Electrician too. Electrician is low on HP, so I might give it to the Electrician. The Retta over here could also use a bit of armor also. Maybe I build another Predator armor just for you. Or no, let's give you the officer armor, I think. Go, you get some officer armor. You need some actual armor also. And Bounty Hunter, unfortunately, does not have armor because I gave the Reaper armor to Tanker Dude. We all have mag weapons before I commit to this. We don't all have mag weapons. Okay, mag weapons are a little bit more important. I'm missing out on the cannon because you're using that cannon, and I don't have enough supplies to build another set of cannons. I don't want to fly to the black market again because I think that's going to pass enough hours to make this not 125% anymore. So we're going to instead give you a rifle, probably. We're gonna give you a rifle instead. Do I try out one of these new special type of rifles? I could try the battle rifle. Oh no, I don't think you can hold the battle rifle. This counts as a sniper, I think. This comes with the spray ability, but your accuracy is so low that you might as well not have an ability with this. Here, we're gonna try out the prototype plasma auto rifle. I'm gonna give this a go. I think you can wield it. Yes, you can. We're gonna give that rifle a go. We'll see how effective it is. It does come with a pierce the veil ability. Could be kind of interesting. How much ammo does this thing have? Whip size 4, good. Perfect weapon used with suppression. Okay, and the last things I can build would probably just be like trooper armor for the electrician. Electrician's actually kind of low on HP, which I kind of don't like. Yeah, I don't like how little HP the electrician has. Or the support for that matter. I feel like everyone here just has no HP. Can I get some nanoscale maybe? I can get 1 nanoscale. Alright, the nanoscale is gonna go on to the electrician. And then I'm gonna take the trooper armor off of the akimbo. That way you can have not 6 HP, but at least 7. Okay, that's gonna be our squad. Let me just do one last quick check just to make sure that everyone has proper gear on them. Nanoscale on Rishi would be really nice. Just make her that little bit tankier. Unfortunately, we don't have any more nanoscales. It's just too expensive to build all this stuff. I have 1 set of ammunition. I don't know if I actually want to give this to you. I'm gonna take this off real quick, give you a med kit. And instead, I'm gonna give the extra accuracy over to either the bounty hunter or the electrician. Electrician has 74 aim. You might actually need that accuracy. Although you need that accuracy to hit things through cover. Hit things through cover or hit mechs reliably. Hit things through cover is more important. Okay, then after that, let's start doing some weapon mods over here. For this fella over here, expanded magazine and heavy barrel are a must. We have 2 advanced scopes. 1 scope goes onto you, and the other scope is going to go onto this electrician, I think. We have a lot of advanced expanded magazines, so that's kind of nice. I actually don't need you to have a laser sight. Let me actually do a bit of replacing here. Maybe we put a laser sight on the... Dragoon, maybe? Here, we'll remove your scope. Give you the laser sight for the more guaranteed crits. You already have this, so you should be able to hit things pretty effectively through cover. In the Discord, Tedster is saying that this is likely pod generation issues. He's been reporting it to Rishi. Okay, well now we know. I could put a scope on you just for more reliable shots. I have one more scope. Who do I put it on? I guess it makes sense to give the scope to another long-range shooter. Actually, I should probably give the scope to you. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. That guy's more of a shooter than this guy over here. Alright, Mr. Akimbo, let's make sure that you have your scope, and let's make sure that you have your heavy barrels. We're running advanced auto loaders on you. I think that should be fine. Let me give you the elite one so you can just reload your gun very easily during combat. Pressure on this fellow. I can actually take this time to put... Nope, we do not have flamethrowers, I lied. We have bayonet though. Can I put the grenade launcher thing on your gun? I can, okay. Underbarrel launcher on the Grenadier's gun. I don't know if the underbarrel launcher grenade benefits from your perks, but if it does, that would be quite awesome. And then after that, I guess we just slap on whatever we have available. Does the shotgun even do more damage than the gun itself? This gun does 5 to 9 damage. I feel like the underbarrel shotgun is going to be useless. Okay, now this is looking normal. Now it says boosted will become moderate. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I don't know why it showed such a weird number. Let me just let Tetster know. This is now self-fixed. Okay, so one last check. We have all upgraded equipment. Good. We have as much armor as we can afford, so everyone just has at least like 7 HP at minimum. Good. Then I think we're ready for the mission. Let's do this, guys. We'll get some Requiem essence.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Underbarrel launcher did not blow up a car for me, by the way. Oh, really? It didn't? Maybe it runs off of different logic than a regular grenade. I have a feeling the Liberation 3 here is already long gone, so I'm just gonna go pick up the alloys and Illyrium. Can you underbarrel on a pistol? Underbarrel shotgun on a pistol. An interesting thought. Okay. Hopefully these people come back just a little bit sooner now. We're making very good progress on the facilities down here. Actually really nice. Another person recruited to Western US. I will allow you guys to recruit maybe 1 or 2 more people, and then after that I'll switch you guys into hiding mode.
Strategic resource located.
You also just go slap a guy over here. Oh wait, I should have sent Jane Kelly on that mission. The whole point of waiting those few hours was so Jane Kelly could come up. I'm a moron. That's okay, what else is new? This is down to 13 to 15. I think I launched this now. I don't think we'll really have any other opportunities to launch it at this good of a number. If anything, strengths will just rise up in there instead. Imagine, Ronar, Akimbo double underbarrel shot pow. It'd be quite funny. And while we're waiting, let's go bring up a YouTube playable. Alright, which one are we playing today, guys? I'm thinking today we try playing the car parking game, mostly because it looks new, and I saw an ad that looked a lot like this long time ago, so I just want to see what it's like. Cookie clicker. Maybe one day we'll get around to doing that one. Vehicles must follow the arrow direction. Oh, and you need to, like, give the red people red vehicles, and the purple people need purple vehicles. I see how it is. Okay, and now I need to make sure that the green people have green vehicles. And then the yellow people need their yellow vehicles. Green people need some more greens. Purple people need some. The blue people need some stuff. Maybe we'll send out another blue one over here. Then I need to make sure to free up the red ones for the red people. And at this point, we can just... oh wait, I might lose if I do this. I have to be careful. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool game. The cars remind me of a tabletop game with the same thing, the Game of Life. What tabletop game would have cars that look like that? I know there's like this little board game that I had a long time ago where you had to like get cars out of a parking spot or something. It was similar to that book. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of though. It was supposed to be the Game of Life? Okay. So this is a corner of the map, and this is a building that gives us high ground. There's a little trench down there and a really interesting little sniper nest for the enemies to hide in.
Move into position.
Let's start by coming up to here. Get our entire squad up onto the high ground here. We do have mark available on Danny, so let's try our best to mark everything on the map if possible before we start the fight. We also have 2 of these equipment salvage abilities too.
Move into designated position.
Just got hot in here.
Okay, there's a pod right down there. Let's make sure that we're peeking this way so we can see everything. Let's make sure we don't accidentally trip these guys. Okay, I would like to begin with the mark. Now I know that this apparently gives you more rare stuff if you mark higher rank stuff. I don't know if the Advent mech counts as a higher rank stuff, so let's try marking this thing though. Might be interesting. And after that, I need to move you to a spot where you won't get revealed by those guys, but I kind of want you within range to do stuff. Man, there's just not enough space up here for Kafka. Or just run Kafka back here for now, I guess. There's a good chance that the enemies might just walk into me and then I'll just have to fight them. I wanted to just stall for a few more rounds just so we can mark longer. Oh nice, they gave us the time. Okay then, what we're gonna do next is we're going to just move around the backsides here. I can't see them while they're on that staircase. kind of weird. I can like barely see them, but not really. I'm just gonna wait for your cooldowns to come back up.
Moving to
Come
Overwatch.
get some.
The only game where you get married, have kids, a nice job, retire in a mansion. What a boomer game it is.
Eyes on the prize.
Come get some.
I think your cooldown is back off, so let's move a little bit closer. See if there's anything we can mark from here, and if there isn't, that's fine too.
Orders confirmed on the move.
I think troop columns are a really good type of mission for the scavenger to be on, because you get to take your time, you know? Take your time, mark all the enemies. Very chill. Okay, so we know the enemies are like all the way down there.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, let's dash the rest of the squad up to here just so we're keeping up with the enemies. Not fall too far behind. Now this rook over here has the Aegis ability, so if we need to, we can use him to kind of tank for the entire team and just have the entire team stand right next to him. That'd be a very powerful combo if we can set that up. Oh, you guys are back.
Copy that.
Okay, then Danny, get up here. Let's throw out another one of our marks. We'll mark the basic trooper with the regular salvage. I don't think it matters what you mark with regular resource salvage.
On Overwatch.
If they walk right in front of us, then we'll just go for it. And if they try walking around us, then we are going to need to relocate a bit.
Position confirmed. Scanning.
Okay, just be patient, everybody. As long as they end up somewhere in front of us, I'll be happy with taking the fight. One more round until you get the mark again. Let me go set up a fart cloud.
Digging in. Affirmative. Covering Alpha.
This will be a very nice pod to just absolutely wreck as soon as the battle begins. They're just gonna drop loot all over the place. It's gonna be so amazing. Oh, they're all gonna be dropping loot all over the place. I'm so excited, guys. Getting flashbacks from the Chrysalid mission. It is the same map as the XCOM 1 Chrysalid place. Or it's supposed to be a reference to that, but not exactly the same, I think. Probably not one-to-one. We might be getting revealed this round, that's fine. I wouldn't mind just killing them right now.
Overwatch.
I don't want to move right now, because if I move, they might reveal me. They did not manage to reveal us, good. One more round until our mark is up.
Overwatch.
Okay, I want to use my last mark on that Frost Cooper veteran. See if we can get vision of the guy.
Heading out.
Doesn't seem like we'll be able to, but that's alright.
Done.
Just shuffling the team around a bit.
I'm getting some.
Covering. Moving to Overwatch.
Get some.
Making loot pinatas. Also, the reason is that suspicious sharks talk. The sharks from the Chrysalid mission. Remember those guys?
I'm getting some.
I remember my first time playing it. That's where my Zang died. Oh, there they are. Can you mark one more time? No, I can't see them from here. That's alright though.
In position.
Overwatch.
Alright, I think we're ready as soon as they step up. We'll put Masema out in the open. Oh, nope, they're coming back down. I want them to be, like, on the same level as us. If they're down here, they can hide behind this wall, and I have to risk pulling enemies from that side. Which I would prefer not to have to do. Ooh, there's another pod right behind us, though. I'm not ready to fight those guys yet. Yeah, we're not completely ready to fight those guys yet. But at the very least, let's just be in a position where we can fight them if we have to. I think this pod is actually a little bit scarier than the pod that's behind us. Double Frost and Necromancers. So that's 6 enemies in this pod. So we have a 6 group over here and a 4 group back. That actually might be the 2 pods on the entire map. No, there should be one more. That's 10, and I think it was a 13 to 15 missions, so there should be one more medium-sized group out there after that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna continuously Overwatch with you guys until at least one of these guys catches us. Then we just start going to town against them. I'm a little bit scared of these Frost Shield droids. They're really bulky and hard to kill. We don't really have an easy solution for them either. Not anticipating having to fight these guys. I might just like come all the way back to here and then just like Overwatch in this spot actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's come all the way back to here. That way all these guys that are clumped up there, hopefully at least one of them separates and comes back to here, and it'll be easier for us to set up some Overwatch ambushes here. It's also easier to get flat ground for our tank to be able to protect our entire squad.
Moving out.
You guys ever wonder how the aliens don't notice that our Rook just keeps on randomly farting out purple clouds? I feel like they should notice at some point. Maybe they just don't.
Roger that.
Maybe they just don't notice.
Got it.
I think if I'm gonna set up an Overwatch position like this, I'll probably go with this crate up here.
I'm on the move.
It feels just a little bit more reliable.
Area's hot.
Okay, the same group from before comes back up. You know what? Better idea. Let's wait till they get really, really close to us. Put you like this. I'm gonna continue being patient.
Overwatch.
Okay, okay, this might be it, this might be it. Come closer to me, please. Come closer. We're right here waiting for you to walk right up to us like you did before. Come all the way back around like last time. No, come back here, you little shits! Oh, okay, okay. They'll come from around the side of the crates here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If they come around the side of the crates, that's okay. So, let's put you back here, put you up here, put you up here, and then Mr. Shotgunner will sit right here. And let's also make sure that we set up our smoke clouds. This gives everyone around combat drugs.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
Go on then. No, 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 you guys go away! You guys go the other way! No, you guys go the other way. Okay, fine, fine. You guys come over here, and then the other guys go away. As long as it's one of you guys.
Overwatch.
Okay, you guys come this way. Fine, 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 fine. You guys come this way. That's alright, I accept this. I will accept this one.
Eyes on the prize.
Come forth, Advent. No, come back, you little turds! Why is this game like this? Watch, soon, next they're gonna climb up to here and we'll be like, damn, we wish we stayed up there.
Scanning.
Okay, this guy's back up. Somehow he teleported up the walls. I couldn't tell you how he achieved that, but he did it. Okay. I'm gonna put you back over to here. You're gonna come down to here. You shift. No, not there. That was a misclick. You come here. Then you up here. And then I think the squad should be fine this way. Build wall up.
Affirmative, covering now.
Overwatch.
Advent is trolling road. They came here earlier! They're not coming back here anymore! They refuse! And I don't want to be near the docks, because if I'm near the docks, I have to fight everything all at once. Okay, okay, okay. If they come from around this side, we can accept that. We can accept that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna bring the squad over this way, so that they have a higher chance of revealing us from this side here. Okay, this one we can do. Well, we can do this side. We can do this side. This side is very doable. Okay, come Advent. Come over here, where I can kill you guys nice and quietly in this corner. Oh, we've drained all of our will from just hanging around here for so long. No! Turn around! You little shits! Okay, okay, maybe they'll come through the middle. Maybe they'll come through the middle. We need the good ambush. If we don't have the good ambush, everything's fucked. We need this ambush. There's just too many enemies to fight without a good ambush. We have to have this and we will not compromise about this. We will sit here for the next 5 hours if that's what it takes to get them to walk into my Overwatch. 10 years later. I'm still waiting until the best Overwatch ambush. It'll turn around eventually, don't worry.
Maintaining position.
Don't worry, guys. Advent will eventually come to us. We just gotta be patient.
Holding position. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Come all the way down here. No, not you guys. Okay, fine. At least one of you guys has to get really close to us, and then the other one can just, like, go away. That's good, that's fine. Okay, you guys are the ones to fuck off for this round, and then I'll kill these guys over here. I like that idea. Sure, I'm down for this, Okay, so you guys just need to come all the way down here like you did before. You guys came from over here. So, the game's gonna crash, isn't it? Womp womp womp. Alright, you guys get to watch this game for a little bit longer, it seems. I need to free up a green truck, which means I can get you guys out. Add one parking slot to keep playing. What if I don't want to spend gold on that? Why are they making me spend parking slots? Oh, and then I'm out of space, I see. So I need to find some way to clear up enough for orange and blues. So orange and blues. Get some more oranges in here. Get one purple and another bus full of oranges. And the blue goes away. Then I'm gonna add one pink to the list. That way the purples are now freed. Another purple. I need another purple, but I don't have enough spaces for this. Oh no, I do. Right there. Then we can throw in a yellow, perhaps. Let's pick one that's like kind of blocking stuff off. This one should be clear. And then we can put another blue here. There we go. And we need just a few more yellows. I hate how it keeps asking me to add more parking slots. It's like, I want to do it on hard mode, guys. Come on. Stop that. Like, are you sure you don't want to switch to baby mode? You sure about that, Ronar? You sure you're not a filthy casual, Ronar? They're taunting me. Oh no, we're about to get stuck if I don't get some oranges in here. Good. Put the yellow up there. Get a blue in here, and I think we're about ready. Pink in here. Then we just need one big purple. We'll do another big purple. Then we need a bunch of little stuff. I'm gonna need one pink. And a blue. Perfect, okay, and then we won't lose there. Commander masterminded the game so hard that it crashed. I don't know why the game sometimes just ends up crashing when you do a lot of clicks for some reason. I didn't even think I was clicking that hard, but apparently the game thought otherwise. We're almost done, guys. Good. And that should be everything. Exactly. Nice. That's actually kind of fun. It was sort of a puzzle. Okay, let's do the blue over here first, I think. Then we'll do this baby red. Get a green over here, that way we can unlock that purple. And we're gonna need another big green, so let's put the big one down there. I need a few more reds, let's do a red right there, and I need to unlock a purple slot. I'll put a big purple down there. The game is finally loaded again. The amount of cancer on this free game is staggering. I meant emojis. What's wrong with emojis? I'm gonna move this red over. Then I gotta make sure that I don't lose. Put a green over here, that way I can free up that purple slot. Then I can get this purple over here. Then we can free up some yellows. I'm gonna need a lot of yellows, in fact. I should probably start unclogging this section over here. That red is actually in a really bad spot, but I really don't need that red there. Okay, back to the Overwatch camping. Okay, how do I get the purples? There we go, we got some purples out. We got a big purple bus over here, but I can't get that one out until I get a few more things out of here. We need to reach the red somehow. The red people in the lines need to be reached, otherwise I'm going to get stuck here. In fact, I'm dangerously close to getting stuck. And then a blue. Can't do the blue there. Alright, I have to do the big blue here. There we go. Okay, we freed up a lot of space with that. Now the yellows. Let's get one big yellow bus here. There we go. That was very effective, getting that yellow bus there. Put you over here, and now we gotta start setting up the reds. There we go. One more green should do the trick over here. I think it's because when I drag my mouse up, if it ends up over here, it'll start asking me the questions. Okay, back over here we go. Hopefully the enemies will walk into us. Let's make sure we're setting up our fart clouds properly. You know, in the past there used to be a bug. Those little shits. They're doing this on purpose. I know it. It's absolutely 100% on purpose. They're just like, oh, nope. Nope. We're gonna turn around right here. I know it. Rishi definitely added something into the code. Made the enemies purposely walk towards the side. It's all on purpose. I know it.
Rolling.
Rishi's trying to spite me. And it's working.
Got it. Roger, holding.
When they finally walk into me, that other pod's gonna be right in front of us, I bet. Wait. We got an opportunity. We got an opportunity. We have an opportunity, guys.
Moving out.
What if we stand right out in the open, okay? We're just gonna stand literally in the open where they actually have to just shoot at me. Walk into me. Come on, please, just walk into me. I'm gonna have you standing right here. Masema will stand here.
Maintaining position.
Please walk into me. I'm giving you the easiest. You little turd. You little turd, you get back here right now. This is on purpose now. There's literally a bunch of cosplayers armed with weapons, heavy equipment, a giant ass shield. This man is literally farting out pink clouds, and you're telling me you don't see that and you're not walking towards it? We literally just have a bunch of people sitting out here in the brightest fucking— there's a literal anime person over here! This person is a literal anime! You cannot tell me you don't see them! There is no way you're convincing me that you don't see these people here! You better walk into me right now or I will come over there and I will end your fucking lives! I will kill you so hard for this, you little shits! They are wise. They saw you and they're ignoring you on purpose. At this point, it really is on purpose, isn't it? But when I'm sitting in front with a flamethrower Overwatch ambush, no, you just immediately make a 180. Now that I'm behind you, you don't turn around. Of course. Rigged, guys. This entire game is rigged. This is rigged beyond belief. It's on purpose, too. They're all doing this on purpose. It's all one elaborate ruse to make Ronar go insane. Please. You know, whoever said Overwatch Squad is good, Overwatch Squad sucks. You wanna know why? Because the enemies never fucking walk into your Overwatch. We're literally just civilians! Do you not see the people farting purple clouds walking behind the peacekeepers? You should warn them about this. You guys always warn them about stuff. And for once, the enemies just don't see us somehow. Just magically, they don't. They have to see us. There's no way this isn't going to work. Come on, they have to walk into us. They have to. I'm literally gonna go insane if they don't walk into me on this route. Come back, please! You guys were isolated in the corner for so long and now you've regrouped. Every time I run stealth teams, they all go patrolling around the edges. Now that I'm running like a team that's not stealth, they're just like, oh, well, let's go hang out in the middle of the map. We're just gonna never go anywhere else besides the middle of the map. This is the only place we ever want to hang out. Little shits. You little shits. I know this is on purpose. I know. I don't need proof. I know everything about this mission has been rigged by Tedster himself. He literally came over to my house, logged onto my computer, and edited the config file somehow. I have a custom copy of XCOM 2 Beyond Legendary right now. Oh, of course, now you turn back. Now you turn back. Oh, of course. Now that they're no longer on the red tiles right behind you. Now they're just like, we're just gonna turn around now. We're gonna call for reinforcements. These guys are gonna help us out in killing you guys. You fucking shits. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Tedster. Rishi. It's all one elaborate setup just to scam me. I know it. It's all one elaborate setup. It's a scam, one massive scam.
Headed there now.
They're waiting for me to accidentally run into the enemies by accident, run past the red tiles, and then it'll just be like, oops. Well, Ronar, you fucked up your Overwatch ambush. You little shit, you better get over here right now so I can kill you all. Okay, this guy will literally stand out in the open.
Copy that.
You guys gotta walk into this one. You guys are currently in this direction. There's no way you guys just take an exact 180 turn. Right? There's no way they do that. No joke though, does the defense squad confuse the AI somehow? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something I was doing that was causing them to walk away from us. One dead. Dead. Damage? Well, guys, the enemies finally walked into me, but it wasn't a clean engagement, and there's a bunch of enemies right behind these guys ready to walk into us. Could have been worse, I guess. It honestly could have been worse. I'll take it.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
You have a shot against this fellow, or we can kill off the necromancer. You over here, you've got a slug shot. I'm gonna use that on the mech so it can just die. Get down back. Dead. We have 2 turns to pick up that loot, so just don't forget about that. We do have this Bladed Vigilance perk, which allows us to go straight back onto Overwatch as soon as we throw a knife. That might not be the worst choice to use that here. I could also burn this guy over here, which is actually not a bad idea at all. I'm probably going to do that. Go burn this Frost Mech Droid over here. On fire now, so he can't attack us. Then after that, we're going to have you set up your shield wall over here. Once again, shield wall is up. And why don't you take a nullifying shot against one of these necromancers over here so they don't get a chance to summon their zombie friends. Or not. Okay, they're gonna get a chance to summon their zombie friends, that's fine, I guess. Then after that, I'm gonna have you either take a shot against this guy or that guy. You know what, just evacuate him. Alright, another one down, just need to kill that last guy off. Or just get some damage off against this thing, that should be fine. And somebody needs to eventually go pick up that loot. I might actually make that into your job. I might conceal you so you can run up and grab that before the other squad finds us, maybe. I also have a teamwork here, but this only gives single movement action, so that's not as relevant. Yeah, just reload and shoot this guy, I think. Oh, let me also get an evac thing in case shit hits the fan with these guys back there. Never know what might happen. Let's try. Necromancer is going to summon a bunch of zombies, that's completely fine. Wait, I missed a crash out, what happened? Oh, we were just overwatching and the enemies walked into us finally. Hi, you guys. Unfortunately, everything here is going to get yellow alert actions against us, but that's alright, I guess.
Getting a little toasty here.
Just a little toasty here. Okay, here's our tank. You need to reload.
I'm ready.
Then re-shield, so everyone around here is safe. Then after that, I need to check to see if this droid is still on fire for a turn. He is still on fire, so I can actually ignore the droid for a round. The guy over here has a slug shot, but unfortunately the slug shot's on cooldown. We're still gonna try to kill that mech, I think, so I'm just gonna shoot at it right now. One shot from Masema, pretty decent damage right there. Well, I kind of want to pick up that loot. Not safe for you to pick up that loot, is it? That droid is dead. I'm gonna have someone try to grab that loot, I think. Who's it gonna be?
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
I want the mech dead. I could also shoot the Frost veteran. That will have a very good chance at killing him. I want to stand like right on this tile with someone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the rapid deployment. Throw the smoke literally like right here. There are some zombies around there, but that should be fine. Throw the smoke literally right there. Then I will have... I might have Kafka do it. Well, she has to run through fire though, that's not good. Yeah, she has to run through fire. So I guess that would be your job then? You can get up to there without going through the fire, so that's good. Then Kafka will be in charge of shooting the mech. I need 8 damage to kill this thing. What about with your shot? You actually have a decently reliable shot to kill this thing, so let's do that. And then all that's left is to take care of that fellow over there, or at least with Overwatch. That was a really weird... Oh, is that a faceless? That is a faceless, isn't it? Shit. Do I risk my scavenger to pick up all the loot down there? Oh, I want the loot. Who else is on Overwatch? There's an advent officer on Overwatch. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on the loot. I'll theoretically be in dense smoke if I take that move. Theoretically. Oh, Danny, I want that loot so bad, but what else is out there? 2 zombies, and 4 other enemies, so we have to eat a hit from the Cryolite Veteran, the Officer, and the Trooper. But we all get dense smoke at least. I think I trust in the dense smoke. You're good, you're good, you're good. Get in there, Danny. Grab that loot. It's worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth... Oh, it's somewhat worth. You're possibly dying for 1 supply, 1 Elerium Crystal, 2 Intel, alloys, and Twisted Slag. Just keep telling yourself. Oh god, there was more! There's a fucking Spectre right there! Okay, there was actually more stuff on the map. Now we know. If we're lucky, the Spectre will just abduct her. Ail him out, he's on fire. Ail him out, he missed.
命令通り反撃の準備を
Yeah, see that dense smoke? Even melee attacks only have a 50% chance to hit. Yeah, they're not even taking their shots because the shot chance is so bad from the dense smoke. Only a 10%. Dense smoke is very, very strong. You'd be surprised. And the Spectre, is it going to be able to use the Shadowbind? It will, so we're going to kill this thing next round. See guys, that wasn't insane. The dense smoke is really good. Now we either kill Danny or we kill the Spectre. Where's the Spectre gonna hide? Back over there. Ooh, it's pretty hard to hit. He's hiding really well back there. Yeah, and then all that's left is the Sidewinder. Sidewinder has to die next round, I think. That's top priority. Thankfully the poison all gets eaten up.
Incoming fire.
Masema has the lightning reflexes, or the Sidewinder perk. This allows him to get into a spot where he might be able to actually take care of the Spectre. If it wasn't for the fact that I was going to get poisoned from all these moves out here, this would actually be not a bad idea to run straight in there. Unfortunately, I'm going to get poisoned, so it's probably not the right thing to do here. Kafka is able to chase after him with the medkit. Maybe we do that. Maybe we run you all the way up here. Kafka chases after you with a medkit, and then you run up and shoot the Spectre alongside this person's health. Are you able to see the Spectre? You can, okay. That might be the play here. I think everything has taken their turns, right? Pretty sure everything on the map has taken its turn, so... Oh god, this seems like such a weird idea. Can I, like, run in a way that doesn't light me on fire, at least? The game says no, you have to be on fire, because this game is insane. How do I reach that Spectre safely without having to go through the fire like this? Oh, this thing hasn't attacked yet, uh-oh. Okay, I can't move just yet. It hasn't actually attacked yet. Well, if I run into the smoke, it's unlikely to hit us. If I'm in the smoke, it's unlikely to hit us. What happens if it does hit me? 75 aim, minus 30 from the dense smoke. It's like a 45% chance. It might not be worth it. I'm gonna hold still here. Oh, and there was still a priest back there too.
I'm all right.
Oh no, it's deciding to hide. Alright, our turn. How do we get Danny back up? There's a Spectre back there, and then there's Danny's little ghost form up there.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
You have a shot against that Spectre, and honestly, it's not a bad shot at all. But it can't one-shot. This shot against Danny has an okay chance to one-shot. Depends on how many other teammates can follow up on that. The Frostroid is no longer on fire next round, I think. Oh no, it's still somehow on fire. Okay, that's good, that's good. The Frostroid is just very confused. It doesn't know how to not be on fire. Then, after that, we just need to get some damage off against this guy. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna open fire on this thing with everyone on the squad, probably. So let's start with the reload into a shield wall. We could also kill this guy. This is one of our few chances to actually get rid of that guy safely. Maybe I keep her down. We could just kill everything else on the map too. That is actually a reasonable option. Oh, and that snake needs to die. The snake might actually be more threatening than the person up there. It's fucking dense smoke, of course it does. How do I still have a 70% chance to hit it through all of this? Dang, your accuracy is great! Oh man, you have really amazing accuracy. That's honestly really impressive. I'm a little bit scared of Danny's shot. That 5 to 9 damage is gonna hurt like a bitch. But the Viper is also gonna hurt like a bitch. That's really the main issue here. I think everything here is gonna hurt a lot when it starts attacking us. It's just a matter of what hurts more. I'm gonna use my slug shot against that Spectre back there and see if we connect a hit. Not that one, this one back here. See if we connect the shot and then we'll decide on what to do after that. Okay, that actually says a lot. If we land the 11 hit, then I am more inclined to attempt to kill this guy with a regular shot from you. Almost. Alright, then Kafka, can you get this guy? 1 HP left? Nice try, unfortunately.
取り逃した者たちの危険指数および再襲撃の可能性を
Do we kill the
急
Sidewinder
ぎ
or
試
do
算
we
する
kill
こと
the Spectre? I think we just killed the Spectre. Or at least try. Can you knife the Spectre? No, it's way too far away. Alright, let's make this 100%. We're gonna activate Thrill of the Hunt. How about if I try knifing the Spectre with this? 56? No, I'm not taking that. If I do that, I get the Overwatch action afterwards, which would be nice. But more importantly, we just need to remove this thing from the game. Now, unfortunately for you, Danny, you're in the middle of a lot of shit right now. There's a lot of stuff here. I can't help but feel like the right answer was actually to, not have you wake up this round. You know, thinking about it, it really might have been the right answer to leave you down for a round, actually. This is a really bad spot for you to be in right now. Note to self, leave Danny in that spot next time. I don't know, I feel like Danny would have been better off, Danny just wakes up in the middle of the battle and is just like, Commander, next time just let me stay asleep. Alright, Danny, make a run for it. Nice dodge. It's okay, believe in our Rook. The Rook will tank all the hits. Okay, the guy with the armor is going to tank all the hits. He'll be okay. Hopefully. He's also got the damage control perk, so we've essentially got like 7 armor on that guy, I think. It should be very difficult for them to actually harm him.
Knock the wind out of me.
Oh, will that stun cancel the thing though? Uh-oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna be sick.
It should be fine, right? Oh no, it is! It did cancel his, shit, that's not good. Did it cancel the, when it shot at Masema? No, okay. It did do all the damage to Shinan. Okay, so Shinan's still tanking well for us, that's fine. Kafka, what you're gonna do now is you're gonna start healing this guy up and making sure that he can survive the hits. Hang in there, Shinan. Stay strong. Now, that Viper back there needs to die. I also want this loot. Hey, Danny, can you grab the loot for us again? Danny's just very upset with the commander right now. She's just like, shut the hell up, commander. I am never grabbing that loot for you ever again. I almost died for like fucking 5 supplies worth of items.
Oh,
Danny, you were mostly fine. Except for the other enemies that came in out of nowhere. I need to kill the Viper, I think. The Viper's actually more dangerous than everything else here. Dead. Nice work. Well-earned promotion. And after that, we can kill the zombies, we can try to kill the Frost Shield droid. Okay, unfortunately, we can no longer rely on that thing constantly being burned. I really want that loot. It's really bad to want the loot. Can I grab that? Masema can grab it. Masema just has to step into poison though if I do this.
Roger that. Oh god. Object captured.
And now you're gonna be poisoned, but at the very least you can return. Oh no, the poison prevents him from getting back far enough. Dang, I didn't expect that. Where does he need to stand? He needs to stand on this tile, so if we can get rid of maybe the Frost Shield droid, that should give him the ability to get back onto that tile. See if we can get rid of this Frost Shield droid here. Oh god, I only have a 41% hit chance. How do I only have a 41% hit chance? Damn. Okay, try your very best to kill this thing in one shot. Excellent work. Okay, that thing being dead should give Masema the opportunity to get right back to this spot. Perfect. Now receiving shielding from that guy again. Then after that, we need to kill off... How many more actions do I have? I need to kill off this thing over here. Excellent work. The grub can no longer stun us. Or try to disorient us or anything. Then all that's left is to either try to kill off the officer or one of the zombies. I'm not too scared of the zombies, so I'm just going to take a shot on the officer and see if we can down him in one hit. Nice shot. Alright, killed him in one hit. Hang in there, you guys. One Overwatch in the back. Cryo Priest is hanging around the front. Taking really shitty shots, but that's fine. And here comes the Faceless, hello! Hey, he got poisoned.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, Kafka is going to do some healing on Masema, so Masema will no longer be poisoned. Everything about this turn is just... This entire mission has just been absolutely wild, with Shinan just tanking everything. It's actually really fun, I've been enjoying this.
Hold still.
We're gonna remove that chill as well as top you off. Shinan, you just keep doing your thing, alright? I'm gonna get some armor piercing on this thing and try to kill it off. Nice crit kill, I think that thing is dead for that.
Neutralized.
Good work. Take a quick reload for
大
yourself.
丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
We need to finish everything here before that loot wears off. But hopefully we can make that happen. I'm gonna activate Thrill of the Hunt for the 100% shot. Near 100% shot. Excellent kill right there. All that's left is Zombie and Trooper that's hiding back here, and we should be clear. Okay, I think there's like one guy hiding right back here somewhere, but I don't know where he is exactly. We're just gonna shield up, Overwatch. And Danny over here needs to get ready to try to reach that loot if the Trooper stays hiding back there. I don't know if Danny can reach it with a dash from... Yeah, it's really close. I think Danny can reach it from like right up here. Then I'll just stealth you up this round. There's a guy overwatching inside of this container. It's so weird. Alright, Danny, go grab that loot for us, please. Hi. The absolute strangest mission I've ever done. Did all that for one intel. Was it worth it? I'll just keep telling myself that it was worth it. The guy standing right there, we just need to be able to hit him. Cancel his Overwatch.
Let's do this.
I finally found you, you little fucking turd. Light him up. No more Overwatch for you, and we should be clear to end this mission. I don't think I have to pick up the loot myself manually, but just in case I do, I'm just gonna go do it anyways.
Feet.
Alright, there we go. Masema picks up the loot. And finally, everybody else.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Ah,
待機中です。
damn it, we're all out of ammo.
各
Alright, just
迎撃
Overwatch.
態
He's
勢
on fire, should be fine.
指定の座標に到着。
Rip. Oh no, I missed out on the snake loot! No, I missed it! I should have ran Masema back for the snake loot. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Dang it. We missed a little bit of loot. Unfortunate. Okay, we lost out on probably like 2 Illyrium cores or something.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that was a good call, newbie princess. If I was paying attention to chat, I would have seen it. This will teach me to forget to look at chat. Don't we get all these corpses? That should be worth it. Yeah, we do get all the corpses on this mission. Gatecrasher time. Lost out on snake loot. Run over. Alright, honestly, pretty good mission. In fact, I think nobody got wounded except for Shinan, and Shinan has a perk that lets him regen some HP after a mission. In fact, I'm not even sure if Shinan even counted as getting wounded, because it was only a 3 HP loss. I think they have a perk that lets 3 HP losses be ignored. Lesson about reading chat, not the exactly. This is actually a really fun squad. I'm looking forward to playing with them more. Okay, you did take a wound from that, unfortunately. Do you finally bond with people? We have a bond, guys! The Overwatch squad actually bonded! It's a miracle! It's a fucking Christmas miracle! Oh my goodness, they actually bonded. This is insane, guys. That never happens. They've bonded. It's an absolute miracle. How did this happen? I wonder, does this work with rapid reaction? Enter a special Overwatch that grants up to 3 reaction shots with the covering fire ability. I think the right choice is to pick Swift Throw, but I'm just too curious about this. I'm gonna try out Fend Off. And if it doesn't work the way I think it should work, then we'll just respec them in the training center. Alright, 10 alloys, 10 crystals, not bad. 2 cores, could have been 4. 24 supplies, some psi, good stuff. And loot. Lots and lots of loot. He hasn't learned the skill read chat yet. He hasn't learned the skill read yet. And it will take 10 years to advance that bond with low cohesion. Don't remind me, Ladonal. It's gonna feel even worse if you do.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, these people were shaken because they spent way too long on that mission. I like how even Masema got wounded. He didn't actually take a hit. It's just that the mission took so long that his will stat just went all the way down from all the Overwatch camping that we did. Nice. Fear of Fire obtained. Now then, what are we gonna do next? I need a squad to get ready to do that network
Commander,
tower.
we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
But we don't have a good squad to do the network tower. Den Mother's up in 36 hours. Buccaneer is up in 28 hours, which is kind of nice. We got a Hitman also. Eula can participate on the network tower also. Anyone else? I think that's about it. I'm not waiting 8 days for those people to come back. That's just gonna take way too long. Let's keep on scanning, shall we? Let's start the scan back down over here. The strength in here actually went down by 1, which implies that they're shoving more strength up into New Arctic.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Actually, no, the strength went down because I not liberated, because I did a troop column. I'm just like out of it right now. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, hi. Another good mission for us to do. Remember last campaign how we just kept on getting troop columns and supply raids? I think same thing's happening this campaign. It seems like whoever said to hold off on Liberation might have been onto something, actually. I always wrote that off because Liberation just gives you free supplies every single month, but there's some value in converting the supplies that you would have gained into destroying Advent convoys. 19 to 21 enemies. Oh, jeez. That's looking pretty disgusting. Do I have any squad site units? No, all my squad site units are out. I could try to tire out some people, but that doesn't sound like the smartest thing to do here. This extract VIP mission should be completing soon. I'll have at least one person with... No, Danker's actually tired. He's also gonna get wounded after this mission. Is this as far as we can go? Have I pushed my team to the max? This sharpshooter is also gonna be tired. Oh man, guys, I think we pushed our team to the max. There's literally no more people I can send out. We've pushed it as far as we can, guys. We literally cannot do any more. Oh, please just let me push just a little bit harder. Come on, just give me a little bit more, you guys. If I can just throw in one more mission. Somehow just give me one more mission, please. I can take Jane Kelly out, that's one. I'll take the marksman even though they're tired, that's two. I'll boost this mission, it's worth it. What else can I do here? The Viper King's on this mission. Everyone here is probably getting wounded, unfortunately. Is there any way I can just push this a little bit more? You have the infirmary, can you upgrade it? Maybe? I'm not ready to use up another power slot on this though. And this requires an Illyrium core, I think, which I'm not ready to give up either. Okay, if I were to Illyrium core someone, who would it be? Wouldn't it be better to boost an existing mission and get people back sooner? I'll probably end up doing that. But the problem is I kind of want a squad site soldier to use on that mission. And unfortunately, all the people squad site are going to be wounded after the missions because they're all tired. They've all been exhausted as hard as I could make them exhausted. Let's see, Ladonnell might actually function still. I think Ladonnell will still work. Bounty Hunter's out. There's no way this is enough time. That requires 9 days, even with the boost. It won't be enough time. The Destroyer is a possibility. I just don't like the fact that he has Obsessive Reloader. Not these two, no. I really want a squad sighter. Itpotsy would be the best option, I think, if I were to use a Hyper Vital module. Yeah, let's wait out the 2 hours until they're at 100% up here. 6 days and 7 hours is plenty of time. We should be able to make something happen with that. Oh, 13 to 15 enemies. That's doable. Let's do the 13 to 15 enemies mission, I think. And then we'll pull these guys back. Ladonnell might be our squad sighter if he's not tired after this mission. I could also boost this for extra safety. This is a Viper King mission, so boosting this is not the worst idea. Although if I spend 30 intel every opportunity I get, I'm gonna quickly run out. I'm gonna launch this mission without a boost, I think. I was gonna say, funnily enough, I will be available as long as I don't get wounded. You're gonna get wounded, we all know it's true. I'm gonna Overwatch camp for like 10 turns, and then you're just gonna be tired and shaken after the mission. Let's see, let's see. If we can have at least one squad sighter, I think that other mission down there is ready to be done. Alright, Ladonnell, I appreciate your soldier's enthusiasm. I have sustained, I can take 2 HP of damage as well, it's true. Honestly, this has been a pretty fun campaign so far. I really like the scheduling management aspect of it, which sounds weird, because normally when you think of XCOM, you think of people that just really want to get into the action, but there's something really fun about base management. At least once you appreciate it, that is. shows how important it is to pick up every soldier you can. Alright, to be fair, most of the time I tried doing missions with like enough equipment for everyone. This time around, because we skipped out on lasers, we don't have like a back set of equipments to just kind of fall back onto. So I have to send, I can't send as many squads out. At least not without like eating a bunch into our supplies. Most people want a pizza the action. A pizza the action? Is that supposed to be a pun that I see there? Puns are punishable by death on the stream, you know that, right? But your pun was actually kind of okay, so I'll let it slide this time. Okay, let's finish up on the bus game. Oh, what? How did I run out of space? I misclicked something. Alright, let's do this again. We gotta free up purple and pinks. There's a purple right here. There's a pink right here. And by freeing this up, we're gonna free up this one for the oranges later. Right there. And then we can just start freeing up some more yellows. This yellow out there. Got another yellow over here. Let's begin. Our first fight against the Viper King now. We're just getting back-to-back fun, exciting missions.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Very interesting map here. I'm trying to see if there's anything underneath us. I don't see anything underneath us.
I believe this.
Oh, found them already.
Subject
Nice.
Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Okay, now we just gotta not get revealed on the step down. Hey, Isbal. Can you not get revealed by anything that's down hiding in these spots here? Do your best not to get revealed, alright? Good. Now, we just need to make sure that we can shoot the Viper King. Preferably with high ground from up here if possible, but I have a feeling that's not possible, so let's keep you up here. No, let's keep you down. No, let's... Okay, I'm gonna make a decision soon, I swear. Let's put the snake over here. I need the sniper up there, probably, if possible. I'm gonna put Ladonald down here so Ladonald can actually see the Viper King. This tile over here. I think I want the squad to be able to see the Viper King more than anything else.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these fools, man.
Gross. Okay, the 8-trooper pod does exist on this mission. I did not want them to exist, but they exist.
Watch your step.
Okay, we're giving up the high ground just so we can have better line of sight. Let's see if this works out in our favor. I need you guys to fuck off. I need you guys to not be anywhere near us while we're dealing with the Viper King.
Maybe.
Oh my god, those detection tiles are massive. I actually almost got revealed by that. I need you guys to like just get away from our squad somehow. Okay, let's bring the sniper all the way back this
Pace
way.
out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
We want to get far away from these guys. Far, far away from these guys. We also want to make sure that our team is spread out, so that we don't all just get slammed by the Viper King when he decides to do an Ice Breath. Here should be okay. After that, I'm gonna give this tile up to the snake. I actually want to get further from those guys, so maybe I actually run... I'm gonna put you back here and take the snake and put it up here. Good. Okay, and hopefully these guys just go the opposite direction. Man, they're coming down this way. Okay, maybe if we're lucky, the Viper King will just go this way instead. I hate that the one engineer down there can see us. That's so bad. That's so bad that the one engineer can see us. We're not ready yet. You guys think we can just down the Viper King in like 3 shots or something? I could set up lead the target plus rapid targeting into a nice little 1/3 HP bar depletion instantly. I'm hoping these guys just walk completely out of view so I don't have to worry about them, but that might be a problem. I feel like the Viper King's gonna spot us. Very worried about that. Okay, just in case he walks into us, we'll have the ability to down him. In case. Hopefully that case doesn't happen, of course. And we're going to make sure that our entire squad is sort of repositioned in as large of an area as possible so that the Ice Breath doesn't freeze anyone.
Die alone.
Good. The troopers left this spot. Oh, that's really, really good for us, in fact. I think we are going to go for it now. Think of all the times, now is the best time to do it. Rapid target against the Viper King, please. That will give you a free shot against him using Eiffel Watch. Let's just ensure that the mark is on him. Eiffel Watch. So while this guy's marked, our first Overwatch shot will be sent against him. Then we take lead the target. That will give us 2 shots against him. This soldier over here is going to fan the hammer against the Viper King and just absolutely devastate that thing's HP bar. And then finally, Ladonal over here is going to get off one last little bit of damage using a Long Watch and Sentinel. Let's make this happen. Oh, that guy just lost 1/3 of his HP already! Oh, this guy's so fucked. You're so fucked, Viper. He just got fucked! Get absolutely destroyed. Nice, we even got the evasive bonus removed from that thing. Alright, this thing's going home. You're going home right now. You're not staying here, are you? We might be able to kill it right now. Oh, that is really tempting. Yeah, let's get an evac zone out.
This is Firebrand.
Hey, you little turd.
Hold tight.
Hypothermia? Does he even get hurt by hypothermia?
Creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself. Is some sort of psionic rift. I begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Oh, how come you don't have your actions left? Hey, they ate up my traverse fire action. I'm supposed to have an action after that. Probably from the cutscene. I'll console that back in. Give action. Is that it? Yes. Your first action was throwing an evac. That shouldn't, that didn't trigger it. Your first action was throwing an evac, as dumb as it sounds. Okay, fine. I'm gonna pretend that we shot him first, and now we do the evac. Does that fix it? It literally is the exact same thing, it's just that the code can't handle free actions being used, it seems. Alright, we can either attempt to kill this guy, or we just go for the other stuff. What do we do here? I can't move you just yet, because I'm afraid to activate those guys out there. Assuming there's 8 troopers over there, that's 11 enemies found on the map, which means there's another group of like 2 or 3 out there to make this the 13 to 15, right? Do I attempt to down this thing? This actually has a chance to kill it. I think we try to go for it. I think we go for it. Ah, no kill. Oh, the hypothermia was so close too. Alright, he escaped. Fine. Okay then, everyone here is behind full cover except for you, Isbal. So how do I, make sure people here don't get hurt? I can aid protocol, I can hunker down. I think I just hunkered down for the round. I think I aid protocol next round. No, I aid protocol this round on Casey Yogi. Then I have you hunkered down. Because next round I'm probably using the adrenalize to kill stuff.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
This snake's just gonna go for the bind. We can kill it very easily with one of our shooters. How long will that message stay pinned? Can't I'm gonna replace it with something else. Okay, we got a snake over there. We have a shot from Ladonal over here. Or do I rather Overwatch with you? I feel like I might actually prefer Overwatching with Ladonal. Got against that snake up there. Our shots aren't particularly great. I think what I'll do instead is I'm going to hollow target this fellow up there. When they try to move, we'll get a free Overwatch shot against them. And then after that, Xylox over here is going to take a shot against this snake here. Hypothermia, you should be dead from the gun guy over there. Then after that, what we're going to do actually is we're going to flush this guy and allow Ladonal and the sharpshooter to get off a ton of damage against these people. See if this actually works. This also removes the graze. Favorite basic bonus is removed. And now we just get a bunch of free shots. Downed it. Nice work. And then all that's left is to finish off this fella over here. Bye-bye. I have quick draw. I'm going to take this time to reload, I think, so I can use Fan the Hammer next round if necessary. And then after that, you just keep your head down. Now, we know that there's a bunch of guys coming into us soon. Let's get ready to take care of those guys. What I'm going to actually do here is I'm going to allow Casey Yogi to come back up. We know there's somewhere right down there. Somewhere. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting to activate them right there. Okay, that's a problem. We have some minor problems here. Don't worry, it's very minor problems. Is what I'll keep telling myself. Just a teensy-weensy bit of a problem. I can actually have you run around and kill a bunch of stuff here, actually. Maybe we do that. There is one more group of enemies out there, though, so just keep that in mind. Alright, Isbal, I think it's time for you to start murderizing the entire enemy team. We have a kill on that guy, or on that guy. We're gonna activate our Adrenalize. First things first, Officer is dead. Let's remove this guy from the game. Then after that, we'll go for the Stun Lancer. Oh my goodness, you absolute monster. Did you just kill that man in one hit? Okay, and then the Stun Lancer is... I think the Stun Lancer will be the last thing I kill, actually. Gunner's not a bad option, I just gotta make sure I can reach the Lancer, yeah. Get the Gunner, and then the Lancer, I think.
Winning. Now it's time for your...
Oh nice, there's more. This is what XCOM is all about. Wait, I can't reach the Lancer, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't reach the Lancer? Donald, can you just like jetpack over here and like flashbang the Lancer or something? That would make my life so much easier. You can also flashbang the Lancer if... Oh shit, you can't. Okay. Is someone here capable of flashbanging the Lancer? Please speak now. Or prepare to get your anuses destroyed. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can get him, we can get him. Oh God, that terrified me for the longest time. Okay, well, let's just flashbang this guy and make sure that he's not a threat anymore. There we go, he's not a threat anymore, and then you just gotta kill something else. Or get the safety, I don't know. Whatever feels right, I guess. Could chop the Purifier, that'll also make me explode, of course. I could also just have you hide for a round. If I bring you up to here, you should be in a safe spot for a bit. What can you do? Can you, like... I'm gonna have you steady your weapon, actually. There's a Viper down... Oh, the Viper can down you, actually. I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, that Viper is actually a little bit dangerous. In fact, you need to move from this spot. Oh, actually, no, you're fine. You have the Sidewinder perk. You're okay here. Is there anything around here that I'm capable of killing safely? I could get some chill against the Purifier and then try activating my Hollow Target against him. You know, I kind of like that idea. I think we're gonna go for that. Alright, Hollow Target against that Purifier. When he decides to try and move, you're gonna get a free shot against him. And then after that, you're going to take another shot against him, and we should have our Sidewinder perk. Allows a soldier to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement action. This should function. Nice shot. Oh, that Hypothermia will probably kill him. Good. Then I just need to make sure that you don't get hit by that Sidewinder back there, so I'm going to put you back over here where it's a little bit safer. And then Isbal over here, I guess you should just run to safety instead of trying to kill something. Yeah, I think I just have you run to safety for now. A little bit safer this way. And then after 2 rounds of hiding, you're rubbing the dies from the hypothermia instantly. That's right, guys. That's exactly what hypothermia death looks like. Nice, they're wasting all their actions on the snake. Oh, here comes a flashbang. Uh-oh. Well, that actually prevent me from using Sidewinder. That's alright, it didn't hit the snake. Good job, O'Donnell, not taking the hit. Sunlancer taking another shot. Does not connect. And that's what we wanted. Excellent. The Trooper will get a shot off against O'Donnell, though. Oh! That's a big hit with that crit there. That might be medbay time. Well, so much for having a Scott Plate unit. Oh, he's got stasis on Xylox. Interesting. That's kind of okay. Actually. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Overwatch from that snake. Here comes the drone. It's going to try and get our guy over here. Can you take it out? Good, he took care of it. Then we have the aid protocol to give to someone else. But Donald's not exactly in the best spot over here. And we know that there's a snake somewhere down there on Overwatch. Oh, I'm terrified of that Stun Lancer. I can't get him. Oh goodness, our problems are not over yet. I can't actually get that Stun Lance. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad that we can't kill the Stun Lancer. Ah, fuck me. Leave the target and pray that he dies from this, I guess. I also have to stay far enough that the Lancer can't run up to Isbal and kill him. So maybe we fall Isbal all the way back. Make absolute certain that the Lancer can't reach him. And then Hunker Down does actually minimize the hit chance of melee attacks, so we're just gonna Hunker Down here and hope that everything's okay. Welcome back, Xylox. Ah, they're just gonna continuously flashbang these guys, that's not good. I wonder how many flashbangs he has. Hopefully enough that he runs out eventually. Oh, baby! That actually worked! Not even close, guys. Not even close. Did it look like I was worried? I wasn't even worried at all. I obviously knew that we were going to land that shot. 100%. No questions asked. Okay, you need to get out of here and not get hit by that sentinel. I think high ground so you can kill that Sidewinder is the way to go. Okay, and then one guy on Overwatch back there. Okay, we do have a chop over here. It's available on the Sentry, but it's not particularly great. We have a shot from Ladonnell, but he's flashbanged. Everyone here is mostly unable to do anything relevant here, so we're just going to take this time and follow target the engineer so we can finally kill him off. Our Eiffel Watch should go up against him next round. And then after that, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to hollow target the Sidewinder next. And the reason for that is so we can get 100% accurate shots from the Xylox. Alright, Xylox, you know what to do. Down this thing. Xylox, that's not downing the thing! There we go, that's downing the thing. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And now we should be clear to do whatever else we need to do to win. For now, I'm just gonna have you hunker down, or I could have had you reload. That probably was the right choice, actually. That's fine, though. Just keep on hunkering down to try to draw out the attacks from these guys. Meanwhile, Ladonal, I'm gonna fall you back just a little bit further. There we go. Isbal, now that the Lancer is dead, you can once again come back forward over here. I'm gonna have you sneak up to a spot where you can get ready to just dive in and kill off something up there. Preferably the priest, I think. The priest is kind of a pain in the ass.
Stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
Unfortunately, this shot's not gonna connect. They really want to get Ladonal. That's okay, we're keeping Ladonal safe. Comes the other trooper back here. Here comes the priest moving forward. Rocketeer moving up also. Lots of overwatches, making it really hard for us to run the match back in without supporting him a little bit somehow.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we're finally no longer disoriented. After 1 million years of waiting, we can actually do stuff again. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle, guys. It's a Christmas miracle. We can actually do stuff again. I'm gonna apply a hollow targeting to the priest. Casey Yogi, you wanna down that priest in one go? Oh shit, that worked. Damn, okay. I was not expecting that to actually work. But alright, I won't complain. Then after that, we need to try and remove this fellow. Unfortunately, it's a little bit harder than it looks. Got a free reload? Let's try. Even if I hollow target this engineer, it's not going to do anything because he's not actually, he's the second thing that we're marking, so it won't work. Now, if I could just clear enough of these overwatches so that Isbal can get back in here, Isbal can just murder everything next round. But that's sort of a next round thing, unfortunately. I'm gonna get you a little bit closer so you can get ready to start flashing. And then I'm gonna give an aid protocol to Ladonal just to really, really make sure that he does not get hit. Ladonal, heal yourself up, go on Overwatch, and let's see if we can knock some guys out. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can Psy Strike the sentry so he doesn't get an Overwatch. That's probably the right way to go. Okay, next round he won't be able to Overwatch us if he shoots. He does tag us though, annoyingly.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. Wait, that's an ice snake also! Wait, we're just immune to that. Oh, this is fine. Okay, I need to cancel that Overwatch somehow. If we can remove that Overwatch, things will be a lot better for us. And you know what? I think we can remove that Overwatch. But Donald, this one is all you. No more Overwatch for this guy over here. Nice hit. Alright, Isbal, it's time. You get 3 kills here. Pick wisely on which ones you want to kill. I think we'll go for this guy for sure, because that guy's one of the harder ones for this team to take care of. Dead?
I don't take kindly to kidnapping and attempted murder.
And as long as we kill everything here on the map, we should be able to get the loot from that snake. Then I have a free reign over any of these guys, so let's just see if we can tag any of these shots here. You wanna like maybe kill that guy? Nope, okay. What about Sniper? Sniper, you wanna hit anything? Or you, do you wanna hit anything? Okay, this shooting thing obviously isn't working out, so let's just go with the spit ice in his face thing. That's also not working out. Okay, you wanna just hit that? There we go, finally got a kill there. And with that, this is a bunch of free kills for us. Dead. And as long as we hit this. He likes that kick move, doesn't he?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was fun. The Requiem UFO better annihilate us to restore balance. Now we're gonna annihilate the Requiem UFO. We're gonna get a lot of Requiem essence and we're gonna have a good time on this mission, guys. We're gonna have a fun time in this campaign. We're gonna build all the Requiem equipment. We're gonna be super rich. Everything's gonna be amazing and nothing bad is gonna happen to our team at all. That's what we're looking forward to, guys. Come on. Round of applause for XCOM right now. They're doing great. They're doing amazing. We're getting away with all the troop columns and supply convoys. Advent can't stop us.
Better train Advent forces.
Man, I just feel like I'm so hopped up on energy on today's stream. Do you guys feel like that? Does that go through with like the performance that we've had? Where it just looks like the commander's just like super hyped up for no reason at all. I didn't have coffee or caffeine or anything.
Little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
When it shows up again, we'll kick its ass one more time. This time we will see the Bishop. No! Ladonal got wounded! It healed up 2 HP bars, but not the 3rd. Alloys, crystals, supplies, we got some stuff. Corpses too. Got a psionic corpse, I've been looking forward to getting one of those. Was it Taipans we're hoping for at the Requiem? Yeah, we're hoping for Taipans. Mechs are also kind of necessary, and we need 3 more floater corpses also. And then I guess at least 2 Nivens, because we need those Niven capacitors. Man, I have no friends in this campaign, no bonds at all. It's okay, Ladonal. The Overwatch squad is very solitary creatures. Everyone that was assigned to the Overwatch squad just does not want to talk with each other. Okay, well, do I have a squad now that I finished that?
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I kind of have a squad. What is this? Lesser corrosion? I have no idea what that means, but okay. I have a Tesla trooper. The sharpshooter was only tired, were they? Let's see. Oh, you're right, okay. It Posse, we need to stress you out on another mission. Oh, thank God, It Posse is available. Okay, this is actually doable now. I need 1 good stealther on the squad. I think the stealther is going to be probably... I think we'll probably bring along... Okay, we'll bring the support along for sure. The Mad Jack will probably carry this mission pretty hard. At least towards the end, once we've cleared out enough of this stuff. And then we'll bring in at least 1 Shinobi over here. I wanted to use Den Mother to train them up, but I guess that's not going to happen right now. We'll bring Electric Sheepdog on this one. Actually, no, let's bring D-Meyer, because D-Meyer was the Shinobi that picked up an enemy protocol. You'll actually be quite relevant for hacking and stuff. Oh, in fact, better idea. Why don't I just leave D-Mire for a hack mission? Let's do that. D-Mire will be saved for a hack mission. We'll bring Electric Sheepdog. One more person on this mission. I'm thinking we bring in Xylox. Xylox is pretty good for a team like this, I think. In fact, I'm gonna actually keep Isbel back at base. This is a troop column, or not troop column, supply raid that has a lot of enemies on it. So we want a team that can hold their ground and open fire on the enemies and shoot them through cover. And for the most part, I think these people should be able to perform firefights sort of effectively, hopefully. I think these people can sort of do this type of mission effectively. Let's have you guys like that. Do I have any armor left over? I have one Predator armor. That one Predator armor will go on to... I guess a Shinobi is fine. You're mostly going to be in stealth though, so I kind of don't want to give that to you. We have a couple of alloy platings left over here, 3 in fact. Make sure that our frontliners have all the alloy platings. Our sharpshooter probably doesn't need it, they can just go without one. There we go, we got enough alloy platings for everyone here. Then one arc blade for the sheepdog. This is 113% infiltration. Are you trying a different overworld strategy compared to the previous 19 attempts? We are, actually. We did a mag rush this time. Now, in the past, I think if I did a mag rush, I would have just lost immediately. In fact, I did actually try one mag rush early in the attempts, and we just, like, died horribly, because we were still getting used to all the really tough admin enemies. But now that we've improved a lot at the early game, I was able to actually get through it using only ballistics. Which is kind of impressive, because back when Long War 2 was out, even then I didn't like using mag rushes. Really goes to show, though, that tougher campaigns will help players improve better. And thank you very much for the sub! Donald, thank you very much for that gift sub, sir. Toki, make sure to say thank you back to him. But yeah, I think overall, in the past I would have had lots of problems with doing mag weapon rushes. But nowadays, it's not too bad. Oh, appreciate that, O'Donnell. Can I get a scope with this guy? I think this guy could use a scope. Scope. We have an elite scope? From where? Oh, we have an elite scope. I should use that on something. If someone were to use an elite scope, it would be someone who doesn't use overwatches. Probably like Danker would make use of that pretty well. Anything that's like a sharpshooter type unit, but not the hollow targeter sharpshooter, because this person relies on Overwatch to hit their shots. Unfortunately, it's not as effective on this soldier. The soldier prefers to have hair triggers. Toki still needs to be found in this campaign, huh? I'm sure we'll find you eventually. Last time around, we found every single person in our character pool, and I think the character pool was recycling some old soldiers or something. Alright, this squad should be fine. I trust them to handle this job, I think. Maybe I give the gunslinger a bit better accuracy. I could give the gunslinger this ammo. The tracer round gives you a lot more accuracy, but it doesn't have the armor penetration that I'm looking for. I think I saved the gunslinger specifically as like an anti-mech type unit. That should be fine. You'll be an anti-mech unit. Your fanfire will allow you to rip things apart. Well, no, you already have shooting sharp. You don't actually need armor piercing anymore. Yeah, let me give you a set of tracer rounds. I'm building way too many tracer rounds. But what can I say? They're just so good. Alright, we've managed to do every single troop column and supply rate that has shown up today, except for the one that was over here with 2 days. I would say this has been a very successful campaign so far, and let's see if we can keep that up. Let's continue looking for liberation. Ooh. Another mission? Advent, you can't just keep handing me candy like this! I can't actually do all these missions, Advent. Damn it, I actually can't. Wait, no, these guys are up in 8 hours. We can do it. Yeah, I think we actually can do it. I need, like, these guys to come back really soon. Or these guys. There's the liberation that I can't do. Contacts +1. Neutralize target in vehicle. Ooh, in vehicle. That's actually not bad. Can I send the stealth squad out to kill him? If I can unveil the network tower here, that would be really, really nice. Nice supply raid that you can't do, is what a coward would say. Real men just force every single troop column in supply raid. Okay, do we actually have any more units left to do this with? Oh man, guys, for real this time, we might actually not be able to do it anymore. You have Covert as your ability. No, you have Shadowborn. It's a little bit weaker than Covert, I think. Oh no, it's actually a little bit stronger than Covert. I think Covert's only 25%. I never realized Shadowborn was so strong. I might be able to stealth this mission using the Predator. Might. I'll make sure to give it a boost and do my very best to make sure that you have a good opportunity on this one. So I'm gonna send you out just like this, nothing else on you. Your job is to run up to the VIP, and I think with Shadowborn you should be able to stand next to the VIP without getting detected, and then you can knock him out and then immediately start running away with him. And because you have that other perk, or do you not have that perk? Oh, you don't have Quick Feet, never mind. Thought I gave you Quick Feet, maybe it was a different class that gets it. Alright, you don't have Quick Feet, unfortunately, which means you have to run in there with your run and slice, kill the VIP in one hit, and immediately walk out. You have 18 mobility. This should be enough for you to get to a safe spot after taking that attack, though. Do we have an extra ally with you, or is that just going to be too much? Maybe if I can throw in one more Shinobi? Okay, we can have a Shinobi with you. So we'll have the Shinobi and the Hitman together, that way they can spot for each other. The Hitman also has access to tracking, so if necessary the Hitman should be able to see enemies through walls and make this mission a little bit safer. With a boost, this will go down to 16 to 18, and we're gonna see if we can pull this off with you guys. We've been getting away with stuff for now, so let's keep on doing it. Let's keep on getting away with stuff. Now, we need to wait for this extract VIP to complete, so let's do that. I'm gonna head over here so it doesn't take too much travel time for our ship. I wish they added more XCOM AP to TED Jam. They kinda did with Covert Ops giving a 10x the normal amount, or maybe that was beyond legendary change. I believe that was probably a TED Jam change, mostly because we have like 5 times the amount of soldiers to manage in vanilla. So it wasn't even, I don't even think that's enough to compensate for how much they gave you in vanilla. Ooh, an engineer. I actually needed a 7th engineer to build shadow armor, actually. Powered armor. Powered armor requires 7 engineers. Not the worst idea to go for that. Well, first let's make sure we have enough people to do this mission. 10 to 12, if I boost this does bring it down to a very safe 7 to 9. Do I think you guys can do this with 10 to 12? I should be able to, right? How strong is this squad? I gave you guys all mag weapons, and I gave the witch a proper weapon. Yeah, I think this squad can do it without a boost. Boost it and send them on the engineer mission right after? I'd love to, but I need to save up on a little bit of intel. We still have one more contact to be made, so I need to save up at least 100 intel, or at least close to that amount. I want to try to build up intel rather than be stagnant. Like, I'm gonna get 24-ish intel from this mission, and then I'm gonna spend 30 on it. I'm basically just paying 6 intel to do the mission. I'd rather just make sure that I have something to do after we finish up all this stuff here. Advent's probably just, like, alarmed as fuck, though. We've just been doing missions non-stop, and they're like, how the hell are they doing all these missions? I thought we were trying to, like, scatter their forces and stuff. I thought we scheduled missions all over the place so that they wouldn't be able to do them all. How are they doing them all? The commander's amazing logistics powers. Pull up my seat here. Okay, I need a pink. Let's see if we can clear up a pink that'll actually... Oh, this is lagging. There we go. I want to get a pink that's actually blocking something. Like, this pink isn't blocking anything, so even if I get this out of the way, it doesn't actually do anything for us. Then after that, we'll do a purple that's potentially blocking something like this one over here. Oh, the lag is so bad. Then after that, we need to get a lot of oranges. So let me get this big bus over there. Then after that, I need a yellow. Good, cleared up the yellows. I need another yellow and some blue, so let's do these two here. Then I need one more blue. There we go, we're doing pretty good here. And I think we're about to get a bunch of orange people coming in, so I need to make sure that I free up some oranges here. Oh no, I forgot the purples! No! I'm a filthy casual. Okay, well, we can't beat the harder mission, Party Jam. But we can beat the easier game though, beyond Legendary. Yeah, I should probably stick to games made for like little kids and stuff. Because quite obviously I just can't beat them. Shame.
I'm moving crazy. Do I look like Panda Express?
Okay, let's make sure that we're using... Ooh, okay. I can't use spirit channeling if I'm moving, which is kind of the problem with this type of thing on timed missions. Keep that in mind.
This hot sea makes Rome's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Okay, we see some civilians up here using Danker Vision. None of these will be faceless, right? I don't think any of these will be faceless. Let's move Danker first, just so I can see beyond those vehicles up there.
I'm moving lucrative.
Make sure that there's nothing in stealth up here waiting to reveal us. Nothing good.
Moving.
When I went to school, I had to walk uphill 20 miles on 1 foot.
My father walked 100 miles with the mule to goats and the shoe on his back. Yes, thank you.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I suppose the hijacker can become our skulljacker. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I should start putting skulljacks on everyone. And I also need to start setting up skull mining. I forgot what I have to research to get skull mining, though, because we just rushed straight into powered armor. Okay, Danker should move first, once again.
I'm moving different. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
Nice line of enemies.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, we see them all at least, so that's good. Wait, can you just chop them off? Wait a second. That is incredibly tempting. Wait a second, that's incredibly tempting. Is there any reason why I shouldn't do this right now? Fuck it, we ballin'. Get in there, Tedster. Annihilate that entire group for me. Holy fuck! Wait, this is amazing! How many kills was that? Was that like a triple kill or something? I see 3 dead bodies. How did he not get hit? That's what I'm confused about. It's okay. We might have activated more pods, but that just means more stuff for Tedster to kill, actually. I specifically made sure that Bloody Tear could see you before I took that attack. Alright, I can either finish off the Stinger, or I can start working on the Frost Legion Captain. Which one do I go for first? I would like the Stinger dead if possible, so let's start with a shot against that guy and see if we can get him. Nice. No more missiles from Advent. And since this shit ain't nothing to him, man, the rest of our squad's way too far away to actually reach. That turn was just too amazing. I had too much fun with that. If you take shots from an advanced trooper, an advanced officer, and the Frost Legion Captain veteran, I think you're gonna die. So I need to follow you back to, like... You don't have Aegis, right? This... I have a smoke grenade on our support, at least. So maybe what we'll do is we'll bring the support up. No, but Danker needs a smoke grenade too. Danker can't be left out alone like this. Let's stay far away from those guys down there, and let's make sure that we get our rapid deployment going. Get a smoke for Danker probably right there. Then... I want the flamethrower person really close to the enemies, but I don't know how to safely do it without you getting shot to death. We don't have any armor for these guys, so they're kind of like... gonna get dropped if they try doing anything funny. Yeah, they're gonna get dropped so easily. What do I do? Hunker down here, maybe?
Minute right in 58 seconds.
And then there's some smoke for Blade Walker. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Most of them do not see us, which is pretty good. That guy had the double move, and this guy's running further back, despite having less accuracy from long ranges. Somebody should have told him that he needs to actually move up. Unfortunately, their AI never learned that. Now then, Mr. Flamethrower guy over here. Unfortunately, I don't have a good flamethrower against this veteran. I know there's an overwatch from a guy back there, so I gotta watch out for that too. And I don't want to participate in a firefight. I kind of want to just like start moving in and actually hitting things. How do I break through the situation so I don't have to be stuck in a firefight against these
I'm
guys.
a professional.
Oh shit, you Overwatch went off. Okay, you didn't get hit, that's good. That actually would have taken like 70% of your life, that hit. And this is the 7th group of enemies, or 7th enemy that we found. So there's like at least another group of 3 somewhere out there that we're not aware of.
Alright, I'll go.
So it's kind of a tough situation to break out of. Yeah, these shots are not great at all. I don't think we win a firefight against these guys. I need to find some way to push through. Maybe next round we can push through. They keep running it back away from me is the problem, so it's hard to actually close the distance. Like this flamethrower, like, I can try it, but it's so inaccurate that it probably won't even land. Here, Danker, just start killing something. Anything. Nice shot. They have the armored superiority perk, though. Makes it really hard to break through them. I hear a snake in the back. Okay, that tells me something really important, though. That means the last group of 3 enemies is probably back here, which means if I do manage to bust the VIP out, we can actually just start making a run for it. We don't actually have to kill everything here. If necessary. Heads down, though, for now. We are not ready to be able to take care of these things yet. Next round you can go in and try to finish something off, but not this round. It's a little bit too dangerous. These enemies will just down you if you're not careful. I can, however, use this Ento Spectre to just kind of harass this guy really quick. Blast fire away from them. Oh, great! There's another group of enemies. Okay, so that means this was a 12 enemy mission. I'm gonna use that flamethrower next round against this guy if I can get to him. Just everyone keep your heads down for now. Maybe set up an Overwatch. Oh goodness, they're all coming in, that's not good. That's the opposite of what we wanted, everything coming in right now. Oh, and there's a Sidewinder in that group too. Not looking pretty. No, not the Ento Spectre, it had a family. Well, at least it hit them, I guess. You're a bit late with that dancing there, officer. Alright, then see you later, Ladonnell. Have a good night, sir.
That all you got?
The Frost Legion captain up there.
Whoa!
And then here comes the trooper. Captain Veteran moving around the backside, making himself just a really difficult target. Clever on his part.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
This is a really good shot if I can get past that Overwatch somehow. Let's see if we can get past that Overwatch somehow. A flamethrower on you. There's a captain back there. Here, I'm gonna let you run the Overwatch here. I need somebody to run that Overwatch. Probably gonna be your job. Oh. Or the Overwatch doesn't get run. Okay, that works too, I guess. However, I do see the officer. Can I shoot that guy to death? Might be able to do something with that. We also have a flamethrower on you, which I can use on the captain if I get around to this side. Just gotta watch out for everything else down here. These Overwatches from back here are kind of scaring me, though. I'm not sure if our team is ready to, deal with all that stuff. Okay, I have a shield bash over here. I could use that, too. And I feel like I need some people to just start tanking some hits, so I'm gonna start off with Bloodied here. This will allow Bloodied here to be in a very close-up spot. And we do have to take some injuries here, but out of everyone here, you actually have HP to spare, so I need somebody to do this. That's gonna be your job. And now that we've cleared that up, we should be able to come down to here and try to do some damage to the Frost Legion Captain and that guy down there. Oh my goodness, that damage was insane! I need to use this guy more often. Oh jeez! Damn, that damage is crazy! Okay, now then. Danker, I need you to get away from that fellow up there. And I need you to be in a spot where you can flank that officer and kill him. Very good shot over there. Let's see if you can down him, or you can try to finish this guy. I think this is the better choice, though. Oh, that was such a good shot. Not enough for a kill, but it was really good, though. Unfortunately, there's still just so much stuff on Overwatch up there. What do I do to get him out of that spot? Here, I'm just gonna allow this advanced trooper to shoot us in the back. I know this sounds like a terrible idea because it is, but I need some way to disable the officer so he doesn't get this 5 to 7 damage off against us. This guy's also disoriented, so based on Rishi AI, there's a chance that it might just decide to double dash all the way back away. We're gonna bank on that happening. Then after that, the Martura is just gonna hide behind this truck where nothing else from the front side can get to him. And try to light this officer on fire. Excellent work, that guy's finally dead. Now then, how do I get away from these guys here? You think you'll live if you try to move? I'm terrified of that Frost Bomber shooting at you.
Okay,
Got hit with the chill. The Frost Bomber didn't get a chance to attack, so that's good. Got ourselves an advanced scope, which is a very big pickup. Then after that, I'm gonna have you sitting right here so you can just hack the door open next round. Now we're just gonna hope that this guy double dashes away. Most of these guys are pretty far back, so they shouldn't be able to reach us without double moving, and they seem to prefer to Overwatch in the back there. Yep, that was a double move right there.
I make videos on YouTube.
Okay, good job, you guys. Blade Walker, I need you to do this hack right now. Does anyone else have a better hack stat? I don't think so. 14 on Danker, but that's about it. 17 on Tester. Nothing particularly remarkable. Okay. So now we just need to remove the zombie and deal with the trooper, and we should be clear. Yeah, I think we just do the hack. 2%? Want to get the 2%? Damn it, I'm never lucky. Early game melee pog. The weakest melee we have ever seen. Not dead yet. Okay, Danker, you need to start running to get closer to the evac, I think. Oh no, I need somebody to kill the zombie. It's not actually dead yet. Okay. You kill the zombie, and then the other person kills the trooper. Oh. Game almost crashed right there.
It is clear. Digging in.
I only have an 81% chance to hit this guy. This is like the biggest scam I have ever seen.
Flamethrower engaged.
Okay, got the burn. You're gonna shoot the zombie to death. And then Danker is gonna run for his life.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Good, everyone's regrouped. Now, in order to actually get the VIP out, somebody has to actually spot it, because this game is insane and it doesn't realize that. We're about to eat a lot of damage from that snake if it connects. It did not connect though, so that's good. This guy's too far to reach anything. Okay. Now, before we make our great escape, somebody needs to get vision of the VIP. We also need to run past that Overwatch. I think it's going to be your job to get vision of the VIP and start running all the way back. This should be safe. Good dodge. His accuracy is not particularly high at long ranges. And I think now that we've seen the VIP, we can actually take him out with us. Mr. VIP, where can I put you safely? I guess back here safe. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to have Tedster summon some Ento Specters, use those things to kind of distract the enemies. And I need this Viper to not shoot the VIP to death. How do we make that happen? It probably won't, right? Let's just say that it probably won't, and if it does, be very upset about it. In fact, I'm going to keep the Ento Spectre here in the smoke, and what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take Bloody Tear all the way back here, right behind this guy actually. Put on some more fart clouds for him. Okay, and then Danker Dude, you just keep on moving back so you don't get killed, but stay close enough that you can assist your friends just in case they need help. Next round we should all be able to get out of here. Most of these enemies are pretty far in the back, so I don't think they'll be able to reach us. The snake shot? Good job, Ento Spectre. You did what you were born to do. Die for us. Random explosion in the back just to make this escape look extra movie-like. And with that, the mission is accomplished. I don't think anyone got injured on this one actually, flawless. And another mission accomplished, good job you guys. Encountering Ento Specters before living chrysalids is kind of funny. Whoa, that's a cool thing. What did you model it off of? I don't know. I just imagined that the aliens might have something that looks like this, and I just thought it would be cool to make it. That's crazy, man. The aliens would never make something that looks like that. It looks like some sort of weird insect thing with, like, arms. Looks stupid.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Now, if you ask me whether or not the magnetic weapons rush paid off, I'd say it definitely did. It's paid off more so than the other times I've done it. In the past, I've done mag weapons before, but the enemies tended to scale a little bit harder than we did, so by the time we got the mag weapons, it felt like we just suffered for nothing. But this time around, it felt like we actually got to the mag weapons on time, and I suspect it has something to do with the fact that we were able to get a bunch of early scientists. The early scientists probably really made this very feasible. And now we have a hijacker. Let's go take a look. Alright then, Mr. Hijacker. First Strike, Hunter's Instincts, Invasive. You got the Ghost Walker if I ever need to do a stealth mission with you. You've also got Hollow Targeting to apply utility for the squad. And then Evasive to keep you alive for the missions where you're not in stealth. I'd say this is a pretty strong combo right there. And we'll probably spec you out for mostly just control over things. That makes the most sense to me. Recon. Steadfast, Botnet, Resupply, and finally we'll take Supercharge so we can control more things. Your hack stat is 67. Is that considered good for a hijacker? Is that considered good for the hijacker class? Let's find out. So, upon promotion into Squatty, you get 50 hack stat. Then after that, at Lance Corporal, you get 8 hack stat. So that's 58. And then at Corporal, you get 7 more. So that's 65 hack stat bonus. Which means as a rookie, you had 2 hack stat. That's pretty abysmal. Alright, well, it's something. At least we have a hijacker. I can't complain too much about that. And now we also have this mission to do. Alright, squad. Will the people who showed up for the last mission raise their hands? I need you guys to do this mission next. How much longer until Den Mother is back up? We have 45 hours for the Scavenger, 19 hours for the Heavy, 3 hours for the Buccaneer. Is Den Mother already back up? Or did I send her out on a different mission? I might have sent her out on a different mission. $11 hours, okay, so 11 more hours until Den Mother is back up. We do have a squad sighter on this one. We have the Reaper. We could train up our Spark a little bit. We could bring in this other Shinobi. I kind of like how the Witch performed. Maybe we do like a really all-in melee type of team composition. That could be fun. 67. Stupid 67 joke. I know it's a meme amongst the Gen Zers. I just don't know exactly what the 67 is about. But I just know that they ask about 67 all the time. However, Witch. Maybe I take the Witch with us. The Witch performed really well on the last mission that it was on. I think we'll definitely wait for Den Mother. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Wait for Den Mother and then... People are a bit tired is the other issue. So many tired soldiers. Can I afford to send in another squad? Tired not even further. $67 is about 2/3 of the way to 100. It's a line in a semi-recent rap song and it started growing after basketball players started referencing it. I see. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to scan just a little bit longer for Den Mother to come back up. Pause the game real quick.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack.
And now we can have Den Mother train up a bunch of baby soldiers. Oh, where is she? Den Mother over here. Going to train up our baby soldiers here. I don't actually have too many baby soldiers that need to be trained up right now. I just need a squad that's functional and capable of killing things from long distance. 16 to 18 enemies is quite a bit, though. We might be able to get away with this. Here, hold up. Let's not bring Den Mother, actually. Let's bring in an all-in team. I bet you guys we can actually get the enemy count to be very low on this mission. What if we just bring a squad of like a bunch of melee people and just like say fuck it? This will go down to 10 to 12 enemies, actually. That's not bad. I could probably get away with this one. And just run a bunch of melee people and kill all the enemies. This might be fun. And then I don't have to tire anyone out if I do it this way. If I bring in the Arsonist, then it stays at light, unfortunately. But with a boost, it brings it down to 10 to 12 enemies. I think we're just gonna try to run it like this. Okay, before we do anything else though, let's make sure that we have enough alloy plating. So, do I have the alloy plating necessary here? I do not have alloy plating, so let's build 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Then after that, we gotta make sure that we have arc blades on everyone. We have enough arc blades. I do have enough arc blades. Beautiful. And I'm assuming we have the mag shorty. Excellent. And all that's left is to gear up these guys. Who needs the most amount of armor? I'm thinking I want the witch to have a lot of armor. Oh, you need the Templar armor though. You need a different type. Can I build Templar armor? I should be able to. Alright, one more Templar armor for this witch over here. There we go. Make sure that you have 9 HP. Then after that, I'm gonna make sure everybody else over here has a decent amount of health. $11.99. That's a decent amount of health. Can I grab maybe a set of nanoscale armor just to really round it off? Nanoscale armor to round it off. And that is gonna be our squad, I think. Make sure to grab a couple of medkits for yourself. 150% infiltration. Oh, perfect. Okay, this squad is going to have a very fun time on this mission. Let's also give the Spark maybe a bit of an upgrade here. Scope, magazine, and reflex stock, I guess. Sure, just take that. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there. There's gonna be 10 to 12 enemies, so probably around like 3 pods of enemies, and we're just gonna like dive into them with our melee attackers, and they're just all gonna die, hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Whether or not it works, I have no clue. We'll see. This engineer, unfortunately, I just don't have the squad to do it, but we're only 1 engineer away from capping out, so I think it's fine if we miss out on this one here.
Have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
You know, I could actually force it. Is this dumb to try to get that engineer? I feel like it's sort of dumb. Back from city.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
If I didn't have to tire out a bunch of people, I might have considered it. Well, no, I can. I don't have to tire out a bunch of people, actually. Okay, we can do this mission, in fact. Oh boy. We're really pushing it. Do I have the equipment for these guys? I do have the equipment for these guys. Okay then, let's do it. We are gonna do all the missions, guys. Every last mission is gonna get completed. No exceptions. Let me get you a little bit of a hacker thingy. Flamethrower. I guess I can give Den Mother a flamethrower also. more flamethrowers. You can never go wrong with more flamethrowers. We also have the advanced scope. I don't know if another squad mate will end up needing that advanced scope. Hopefully not. We have mag weapons on most of our people, so that's kind of okay. I am a little bit worried about the lack of armor that we have on our entire squad, but I guess that's fine. Get you guys out there. The missing slots of items is going to be for extra mobility.
In position to drop.
We have done every single mission except for the network tower and the actual base assault. Weird feeling. This is a really weird feeling, having done all of these missions but not the other stuff. And we also need enough intel to make contact with some other places around here. I'm about to get one of these network towers completed. I'll wait until that before I start contacting other places. I guess just keep on looking for missions around here, I guess? This is probably the most reasonable place to gather missions. This place is probably okay also if I want to try to find some supply raids that are heading into this spot. We'll head over to New Arctic, see if we can find supply raids. I don't know if a supply raid can run alongside a UFO, but I'm assuming it can. Okay, this is going to be the Liberation 3 for this region. This one will require a boost. Goes down to 16 to 18 only. Looking kind of nasty, but I think we gotta do it though. Alright, let's get another mission out of the way here. Okay, we want the greens, and I want to pick the reds that are blocking things. This red is kind of blocking something. The lag is also kind of horrendous, but that's okay. And I just need a yellow here. We'll send in the purple here. That's enough to load up those vehicles. Then after that, we'll do the red, another purple. That frees up this yellow. We can have this yellow doing stuff. And then this green. There we go, clearing things out little by little. Another purple over here. Let's start freeing up some blue slots. There's a decent amount of blues coming in. I'll take this medium-sized one. Then I'll put this purple down here, I guess. That yellow is done. We have a lot of yellows coming in soon, so I think I wanted to use a bigger yellow, but I don't know if we have. We do have a bigger one right there. Good. This allows me to free up this green over here. There we go.
In your way.
Alright guys, let's see if we can get Liberation 3 in this region also. We have 3 spots that need to be liberated. We might just be doing like 3 back-to-back base assaults, which would be very exhausting, but also, I guess, kind of okay.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Second guess, so this.
confirmed. Moving out. We've got a hostile squad here. Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Fuerzas hostiles avistadas. Heading there now. Got some hostiles grouped over here. On the move.
I don't usually bring back live ones.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Allá voy.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was talking with my girlfriend on the phone. She had something big to tell me. Alright, question, guys. When you're at the supermarket and you're at the self-checkout line, and while you're checking out, the bread falls out of the bag, what do you do with it? Like, all the bread just spills out onto the floor. What do you end up doing with it? We do not have time for this. Advent is just kind of locking us down right now, which is really, really not good.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Yeah, as long as nothing's back on this side, that we should be clear. Make sure there's no civilians around here. Good. We're gonna run all the way towards the back of the map over here. Now, unfortunately, the Predator is stuck. If the Predator is not able to do anything for this round, what do? What if the Predator gets revealed? That'd really suck. Eat bread! Oh, you would just eat it off the floor, I see. I sue the bread company. How dare they not package their bread properly and make my girlfriend feel embarrassed. That's right. That's the mindset that we should have. We're locked here for one more round, but we should be clear to leave soon.
Allá voy.
Parece que aquí hay hostiles.
There's so many enemies on this map. I don't know if coming here was the right choice, honestly. need to get the hell away from this spot. Can you guys, like, leave? The Predator can't move. And there's a drone here, really? They are not making this mission easy. They are really not making this mission easy for us at all. I know there's like a trooper group up there too, so I can't even go in that direction. Might move from this spot. This might just end up being a suicide mission at this rate. There's a group of enemies like right there, I think. At this rate, this might just end up being a suicide mission. Can you guys just like not be here anymore? That would be so convenient for us. Oh, thank God they're finally out of the spot. I can actually move again. I'm glad I didn't try to run back there. That would have 100% revealed us instantly. The drone continues to position itself in the most obnoxious ways possible. I know there's another group right up there. So it seems. There was a pod up here. I don't know what happened to them though. Did they like jump down? Well, where did they go?
That's affirmative.
Okay, these guys are standing right there. I need to just get a little bit closer so I can see the VIP. I need at least one person to be able to see the VIP. That's all we need. Just within range to see him and kill him. I know this tile was safe. These guys weren't able to see that tile. So seeing all of this stuff, I think this is a safe position to take. And then D-Meyer is going to stand still for one more round. I just had 4 15% grazes in a row plus 5% miss. How's your mission going? It's going not easily. I think that's the way I would describe it. It's going not easily.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Yeah, this is definitely a kill the VIP and run away mission. If you can even run away. I don't know if we can accomplish the runaway step. This VIP has the greatest bodyguards of all time, mostly due to sheer volume. Okay. We're gonna run and slice the VIP and hope that you can make it out after that. Let's do it. Alright, the Predator. Oh, it lived, I think. You're gonna have to, die for this. You're gonna have to die for this Predator. Oh no. I was hoping the VIP would die so we could walk out. That's obviously not happening right now. Look guys, it's the entire map. Well, this is the life of our stealth units. This is what they signed up for. I just need to hit the VIP with a little bit more damage. How much more do I need? I need... You minimum rolled him? That's so unfortunate. If you had just shanked them, you could have just ran out of here. Not even. You would have had like stall around back here and hope that the enemies couldn't find you. Well, seeing as how this has turned out, I guess this is just a one-way trip here. Let's say goodbye to that VIP. Good work.
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
Now then, what are the chances that our shinobi can escape? Can D. Meyer get out of here at least? Good question. Let's see if the drone will head in that direction or something. It was a faceless VIP? No, that was just a faceless on the side. We got the actual VIP. Oh, the Predator. You were a hero. You did so many missions with us. You will be remembered as the savior of this region. You're the reason why this part of Asia will be freed. Anime and manga will be back under control of humanity at least. You saved Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Good work, man. Medal of Honor time. Now here's the other question though. Am I shinobi make it out or are they just gonna die? We got problems.
Posición confirmada. Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
D. Meyer, can you make it out of this spot? If you get revealed at all, everything on this map is gonna dogpile your position so hard. Thankfully, they're all just running towards the middle point of the map, so that's good. Hi there. How does a faceless get armor? Is it because like the yogurt went bad and it's like hardened now? Gross.
Se acercan refuerzos de admin.
Marchando.
Alright, we're on the backside. Hang in there, D. Meyer. We're gonna get you out of here. Don't you worry. The Predator died so that you could live. The faceless will run at you. It seems like they're not. They seem to prefer to be right next to the VIP. Okay, you're almost out of here. And you can make it out. You have Shadow Step, so even if you get revealed, you won't die. And there we go, the Great Escape.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
27 enemies on this mission. Oh man, we really just could not push through all the enemies just standing in the middle there. It was really rough. Why does that sectoid have what looks like a sweater on? It's a special version of sectoid, probably. I don't know which one you were referring to, but it was either the Frost sectoid or the sectoid Abjurer. A salute indeed, Agile Bacon.
Dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
The Slagtoid.
Today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Operation Half Dead Blade. We lost out on the Vibro Knife, so we're gonna build a new one of those. 67. I'm sure the Predator would have appreciated your 67. Enemy VIP has been killed though. Excellent. That means we are going to be able to liberate this region.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Would I rather my Rook be my officer, or would I rather my Medic be my officer? Probably the Rook, right? That's a good question, actually. Who would I prefer to be my officer? Probably the Rook, because the Rook is in the middle of the entire team. I'm gonna start officer training on you, just so I can have that going off on somebody. Probably the Medic. The Rook is just going to die. No, the Rook is so tanky. He's like the last person that would die, if anything. I feel like this is the last guy that would die out of everyone on this team. Our Overwatch squad doesn't shoot by themselves, so instead I'm gonna give this guy the Oscar mic. Now then, network tower has been unveiled once more. Oh man, we have so many network towers that need to be done. Look at all the network towers. Look at all of them. Every single network tower has been unveiled.
We currently have no new supplies coming in.
Almost all of
We'll
them.
need to
There's
seek
still
out
one
new
more back
means
in
of
the US.
replenishing our resources.
I will probably be ending the stream fairly soon. I might give us one more mission, although I kind of want to help my girlfriend cook stuff when she gets back. Bike training. I don't think I can do the network tower just yet, even though I really should be doing it soon. How good is WOTC at doing stuff? Oh, Wadi's the high definition person, the target definition. Cool. Tell that to the graveyard of Hell Knights. Alright, to be fair, all the times my Hell Knights have died, it's because they didn't have their shields up. Okay, I think as soon as we start getting back some good squad mates back, we're gonna launch missions against these network towers. I don't mind if the strength is too high for the HQ assaults, I mind if the strength is too high for the network tower. That's where it really, really matters. So we're gonna try our best to have a good squad for this type of stuff. Keep on scanning ahead. And now we got ourselves 2 new scavengers. I don't know if stacking up on a bunch of scavengers was the right choice, but hey, we have the scavengers, so let's go play with them. And this will allow us to get a ton of resources. Ooh, you got rapid fire. Loot Goblin, oh, this is a great one. Melee attacks that apply suppression penalties and can force enemy targets to reload their primary weapon. Chain Shot. Oh, interesting. You get Shadow Strike. We have some really interesting perks here. Loot Goblin's kind of the important one, and your intelligence is low, so I can't learn too much on you. But with Loot Goblin, you definitely want to have mark equipment for salvage. Seeing as how you have no cooldown on... When used, the same type of salvage mark has no cooldown. Salvage marks are free action, and when used, the same... What does it mean the same type of salvage mark has no cooldown? I don't know what that means, but that also means I don't need to take Scrapyard Warlord, which lowers our cooldowns. Now I can just rely on taking a Cool Under Pressure, maybe Kill Zone, and have some fun little combos over here going on. Kill Zone and Cool Under Pressure would be a pretty fun combo, I think. And then you don't need Marauder since you already have Rapid Fire and Chain Shot, so we take either one of these two if we want more firepower on you. And then we can just grab either Combat Presence or Run and Gun. I'm thinking Combat Presence is a good one. Turn you into sort of an officer-like type unit. And since you're going to be having an Overwatch build, probably Shredder. Greed is gold for bonus damage. And I guess Communist Manifesto or Conceal. Conceal allows you to set up a second kill zone shot, actually. Let's do Conceal. I think there's just a lot of utility behind Conceal that makes it really good. Scavenger number 2. Another Loot Goblin guy. Nice. Target definition on this one. Means you can use all charges in one turn. That's actually really effective, honestly. That's really, really nice. Oh, you know what I just realized? Shadow Strike works with Kill Zone. I forgot about that. Hold up. I do not know why I was not thinking about this. We have Shadow Strike and Kill Zone. Okay, this is the combo here. Shadow Strike plus Cool Under Pressure means we get 100% accurate shots and crit shots against everything that tries to move past our Kill Zone. They just all die. That's the way to build on this person. Then the other Scavenger, same thing. We have the Shadow Strike, and we also have Loot Goblin. So essentially this guy's main combo is, while you're in concealment, mark every single enemy in a pod, set up your kill zone, and they all just instantly die as soon as they reveal. Very powerful combo here. And I can go Combat Presence, Run and Gun, Marauder. Marauder gives you multi-shots to do after you break concealment, so maybe I take Marauder. Mark Equipment for Salvage, Shredder, and Conceal. Alright, we're going to be playing around a lot with these Scavengers. I hope they perform well. Now, we have another guy that needs training. This guy has 12 hack stat. And I think I can get the Dragoon training regimen, so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to train up a second Dragoon. Also, I think we might have some more recruits around here. We do, actually. Another high aim soldier, 13 mobility. I'll see if there's anything I want to do with that guy, but for now, though, let's head down to the black market.
New course.
Oh, Shadow Strike works with Kill Zone? Didn't know that? Only if you have Cool Under Pressure to give yourself the crits. Remember when we sold ourselves from like 30 Elerium cores back down to like 15? We're already up to 20. We've just been doing missions non-stop. I don't think I need that many Viper corpses. I can sell a couple of those away. Anything else that needs to go? Probably that's it for now. And with all of this out of the way, we should be able to learn how to train up Dragoons. I can also train up another Mad Jack if I wanted to, and honestly that's not a bad idea because Mad Jacks are just absolutely insanely good. We also have Integrated Warfare and Stay With Me. I probably want to pick this up eventually. I'll take the Dragoon training regimen though, so I can start training up another Dragoon out of this fellow over here. I've been holding on to you for the longest time because I've been wanting to have another good hacker on the team. There we go, got ourselves a Dragoon, and finally we have one more soldier around here that needs to be trained up. Okay, 70 aim and 13 mobility probably implies some sort of sniping role. We could just do another sharpshooter. Our team doesn't have any backup sharpshooters in case the current ones die. It would not be a bad idea to just get an extra one just for safety. A backup hollow targeted sharpshooter is not a bad choice, right? How's it going, Fred? What did you miss? Not much. We got another liberation going, if that counts. We have network towers revealed in all 3 of our main regions now. I'm thinking the sharpshooter isn't a bad choice. I really do need a 3rd one, I think. What other options do I have beyond that? I could do a gunner. I could also do another combat medic. I could do a destroyer also. I think another sharpshooter wouldn't hurt. Sharpshooter is probably one of the most valuable classes that you can get from the original training sections. Okay then. And the Requiem UFO is up in 2 days and 21 hours. Soon, guys. I think that'll be saved for next stream, though. I think this stream, we're pretty much gonna end it here. Let's just do a bit more scanning until we get everything out of the way. I'm going to have a ship over here.
For the Arctic territories.
There's a guy recruited to the Haven in Western US. I'm a little bit afraid of the strength being too high here, so I'm just going to keep 2 people on recruit now. That will keep it just a little bit safer. Meanwhile, let's also make sure that we have people in these regions if we can afford it. I want to make sure that these regions are all staffed by people. Hello, I'll be done in just a bit. Alright, we'll just throw some temporary soldiers down there. Keep on scanning. Smashing crab, I don't have enough people to do that. Another troop column mission to be found. That's kind of tempting, actually. Although, what are the chances that we have Faceless in this region? I think we just cleared out Faceless from this spot, actually. If I wanted to do another troop column, the opportunity is there. That's somewhat tempting.
For East Asia.
I want Ronar to feel the dopamine rush of when you kill a sectopod with 2 shots. No, I played a lot of vanilla already. That dopamine rush has kind of left me already. Now I like seeing sectopods that require 10 shots to kill. Find those much more exciting now. But maybe that's just me, maybe I'm just a weirdo. Let's say I put in a squad of 5 onto this mission. Could we actually pull this off? I know the infiltration timers on these special capture VIP missions are a bit different, so I suspect that we can actually fit the squad onto this. Yeah, we could do this if we boost it. This is also the only way that you can get troop columns in regions with high vigilance. So, wouldn't hurt to do this mission, I think. We can bring this down to 10 to 12 enemies. I don't know if there's going to be... I have to be able to kill the enemies, so that's the other problem. Well, I don't have to kill them, I just have to make sure that we can win the mission. I need one person that can run in, grab the guys, and leave. And then I need... Maybe I'll bring the heavy on this one. I think Eula would make for a pretty good soldier on this type of mission. And maybe I'll bring out the Tesla Trooper. We'll have both of those guys together here. Tesla Trooper, and we'll have Eula on this one. Anchor's a bit tired. I want to let him rest. exactly. Who else would I bring if Danker has to rest? I guess I could do one of the scavengers. I guess I'll do one of the scavengers. Do we have enough weapons for everyone here? We do have some weapons, that's good. Max infiltration 199%. Even with a boost. I have enough money to build some pieces of equipment for these guys. You've already got stuff too. I need more swords, however. More swords are necessary. Okay, so I'll build one more arc blade. What about the advanced rocket launcher? Can I build one of those? I think the advanced rocket launcher requires 30 supplies, and then the special rockets require 10 supplies. Oh, I don't have enough for all of that. I'm missing by like 1 supply right now. Do I have an upgraded cannon for you at least? Oh no, I don't. I don't know if we could do this mission then. We probably could. You know what? I'm gonna pause the stream here and we're gonna think about our loadout for next time. And then maybe with clearer heads on the next stream we'll be able to figure out how to gear up a squad for this one. Alright then, hopefully you guys had a good night. Till next time, thanks for watching. And